Welcome back, NA Davd.
Ladies and gentlemen, skinny and stout, I'll tell you a tale I know nothing about. The admission is free, so pay at the door. Now pull up a chair and sit on the floor. One bright day in the middle of the night, two dead boys got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their swords and shot each other. A blind man came to watch fair play, a mute man came to shout hooray. A deaf policeman heard the noise and came to stop those two dead boys. He lived on the corner in the middle of the block, in a two-story house on a vacant lot. A man with no legs came walking by and kicked the lawman in his thigh. He crashed through a wall without making a sound, into a dry creek bed and suddenly drowned. The long black hearse came to cart him away, but he ran for his life and is still gone today. I watched from the corner of the big round table, the only eyewitness to facts of my fable. But if you doubt my lies are true, just ask the blind man. He saw it too. Hello and happy Sunday!
Hey, welcome to Worcester. The toll will be $1.25, pal.
Hello, Naz. Thank you for the early nazzing. Let's do this, shall we? Yes! How's everybody doing out there? Fantastic, I hope. Another wonderful, beautiful ONI Sunday. We pay homage to the earliest followers of Echo Ridge Gaming. Chat, we had some pre-stream hype. Sky 41 in with their second month. Love to see it. Salty Kills in with the 6 months. Happy half of an Echoversary. 1 year Echoversary, that is. Naz in with 125 bits. Choo-choo. All right, chat, I'm gonna have to pause chat. I'm gonna pause it so I don't lose all the great messages. You're going too fast. Double Decker Soul Wrecker, still the longest name in the credits. Back with a 25 months saying go wild. You wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts. Goldie, Golden Creations Hawaii in with the 26 months. Dravy81 in with the 27 months. I went to an art contest today. It ended in a draw.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. Get him away. Hey,
You can go all the nuts you want. I'm gonna read all the chat messages, so it's just gonna take me that much longer until we get to the chaos. But it's fine. You want it? You want to bring the chaos? You want to bring some of that smoke? I'm here for it. Bower Blade in with 169 biddies. Queen Calero in with 100 biddies. Killer Who in with the 15 big months. Gino MPLS in with the 100 biddies. Dex 3D with the 100. No doubt, I have not seen it yet in the chat feed. Guaranteed to be salty biddies. The train is rolling. Jazzy 2
LIA1E.
in with the 314 bye biddies.
Welcome back, Golden Creations Hawaii.
Thank you, chat, for all the
Welcome
pre-stream
back,
hype.
Rubber Band.
It's good to see everybody. Let me start scrolling now. Let's say hi to the folks. Mr. Rusty, good to see you. Little Miss Sunshine, hello. Airboss, Lord of the Dark.
Ooh, I too like pie.
Rykar in with 314 pie biddies. Thank you so much. Big Wave Dave, welcome back. Good to see you. Dex says, how about ladies and jelly spoons? I don't know what jelly spoons are. I know what a spoon used for jelly is, but I don't know the one word jelly spoons. Killer Who in with the 200 biddies. Rubber Bund, good to see you. Sky says, I missed most of the streams this week because of work, so I've been catching up on VOD, but so far I think I didn't miss much. Innocent animal killing, buildings flipped, death and chaos, just a regular Echo stream. This week we've been having a lot of fun in Satisfactory, more fun than I thought I would have. But we'd always talk about the similarities and differences between Factorio and Satisfactory, but one thing never occurred to me. They might be scratching different itches. It's a little different. It feels different. And I'm enjoying the difference right now. It's a good flex of the creative juices. And it's something about the amount of agency you get for building the factory in 3D. Because maybe it's because you yourself are looking through the eyes of the pioneer and it feels like you are building something. I don't know what it is yet. We're only 3 streams in, so if you haven't caught it yet, remember Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern, having a great time. I'm happy to say that the numbers have not been doing bad either. A lot of the Satisfactory fandom came and showed their support. Oh, it's like another poem like the one at the intro. Good stuff, Dex. Powerblade says, yeah, you cheated on us. I did not cheat on you. I played a little on Saturday. So for those you didn't know, I was challenged by Taco for a thing I'm going to be able to do in the future. And so I asked Taco, because this is how much I'm enjoying it. Can I play a little on Saturday even though I'm not going to stream it? He goes, yeah, as long as you stream it to your Discord. So some of you came in and popped in. I didn't have a microphone on. There was no camera. It was just gameplay, and we had some chat going back and forth. It was good to hang out with a few of the folks. Mr. Rusty says, cheers, Echo. A glass of brown and rocks already. Cheers to you, Mr. Rusty. ONI Bruce died. ONI Bruce didn't die. We don't know that. Don't cry, shop girl. Don't cry. Did you get your ISP DNS issues fixed? Asked Eagle. Yes, it was a regional outage. Not regional, but more just my ISP. They came back on towards the end of the stream. Now that the Bruce friendship is coming to an end, did you figure out the relationship of the shark's name? I did see Bruce written on the walls and stuff through some of the story POIs in Raft. And I believe the shark in Jaws was named Bruce, affectionately named Bruce. Maybe a throwback there. Roku said Satisfactory had me up at 6 a.m. Payday says you are a Satisfactory pioneer. It feels like it. There was a Saturday stream and I missed it? What? No, I was not streaming. When I say stream to Discord, in Discord, in a channel, you can just share your screen. And so that's what I meant about streaming it to Discord. I was doing it in the members only channel. I considered doing a silent ping, but there's already enough complaining or criticism about the amount of pings that come out of the channel, so I'm very cautious about it. As a reminder, we only have, a week left, Queen, before we re-roll the next Chaos Crusade. This one's going to be starting the Prehistoric. Starting with the Prehistoric DLC. Even when it's not DNS, it's usually DNS, says Glenn. Good to see you, Glenn. My favorite stinky dupe. I was not calling Glenn stinky, by the way. Glenn's favorite dupe is Stinky. So now every time I see a stinky dupe, I think of Glenn. Chat, thank you so much for the hype train. We reached a level 3, 4 gifted subbies, 1,422 bits. Thank you very much. Enjoy your wonderful hype chest. Bruce was the name of the Jaws shark, says Big Wave Dave, yeah. Leave it to Big Wave Dave. Knows all about the waves. Look at all. So some people got different emotes? That's interesting. Some people got a personal best little, I mean, it almost looks like a quokka. Yay! Salty Kills him with another 100 biddies. Welcome back, Salty Kills. So yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with Satisfactory. The only, I guess, so I started off the Saturday play session with something called the customizer. I think it's called the customizer, which is all colors. Because towards the end of the Friday stream, everybody told me, yeah, like most of your buildings are orange because the default building palette. Now they could have been fibbing to me. Okay, let's not put it beyond Twitch chat to fib to the colorblind streamer. Just the, you know, yank some chains. But so I found a new color palette for our factory. We're going with gunmetal and yellow. I used a yellow. It's not the official Echo Ridge Gaming color, which yellow, which is FFF000. It defaults it to one close to it. I don't know if they can only take it in some increments. Jazzy Dudes, I have to gloat a little bit here. My WoW guild did a 12-hour streamathon for 23 teams running Mythic Plus for Make-A-Wish International yesterday. We raised just shy of 9,000 for charity. So much fun. My wrists are killing me. Jazzy 2, way to go. Way to go. 9,000 for charity. You should be very, very proud. And I am happy to be able to share in your gloat, or to announce your gloat. Roku says, looks at our stuff. Yeah, it's orange. Are you still playing right now, Roku? How does that work in Satisfactory? So I know it's Roku and Yari that are playing a co-op session in Satisfactory. Does one person host and they both save it so that either one of them can jump into that? Or is the Satisfactory, does one person have to have it up and live for the other person to join? Roku says, I'm hosting. Gotcha. One person host. That makes sense. Very, very cool. Today on the stream, we have been in the Prehistoric DLC. Last week, if you missed last week, don't worry, it was just a one-off. I wanted to score the Prehistoric Lab achievement. It was the last achievement I needed since the new DLC dropped. So now I am back to once again 100%, and the stars are realigned. Today, we're gonna go back to the colony that we started, I guess, late last month. We are in the mid-game. We just finished the sauna, but it's not really built up yet. I can't even say finished it, because we have no steam turbines. We have not, I don't even know how much plastic we need or have for the steam turbines. We don't have enough steel for the aqua tuners. We are still gonna need a way to crush some carbon dioxide because we're thinking about doing what's the biodiesel through the petroleum generators. So we got a lot of stuff today. It's gonna be very exciting. No chaos. I regret to inform you, there will be no chaos today. I apologize. I went to the Chaos Bank, tried to check some out. They were all out. There was a run on chaos over the last week. No chaos at the bank. So, you know, absolutely no flip bridges, nothing but professional gameplay. Usually one can host, but you can pay for dedicated servers that run 24/7. I've always thought those were a little shifty.
Welcome back, Geeky Gamer.
I've never
back.
used some of the dedicated, or are they host by Satisfactory itself? I'd feel a little bit better by that, but it's always those weird third-party websites. I don't know. Gangsta chaos incoming, says Dinkaroony. Oh, nah, you're gonna be fantasizing about Satisfactory and make mistakes. Well, the problem is, so I wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna go past where I was before. I got a new beautiful power setup. Oh, it's so gorgeous. I can't wait. I can't wait. Maybe at the end of this stream, I'll do a brief tour of our Satisfactory. You can host your own Satisfactory server, says Komorowski. I'm guessing that means that your computer would just have to stay on, that sort of thing. Yari did a great job with our power. I'll bet you Yari was paying attention when Geeky gave me a cool power trick. Which I've realized, so basically, Geeky told me he likes to have whatever constructor that is making, now I gotta flip games in my head, the solid biofuel on its own network. So if you flip the breaker on the rest of your network, it'll still run. Scorpio says, haven't looked into it in a while. Some used to be hosted by Coffee Stain, which is the developer of Satisfactory, by the way. But that was also during early access. I gotcha. I played a lot on Nodecraft services, Mr. Brain, for other games. They are great options. They have great options if you have a bunch of people that play at different times. Very cool. Gus says, we don't need any chaos. We have chaos at home, says Gus. Speaking of chaos, it is already 78 in the office. I am very thankful and hashtag first world privilege have the AC on because it's already 78. The forecast today in southern South Carolina, are you ready for this? It was 100 degrees at 9:30 this morning. It's gonna get up to feels like 115. 115, chat. Oh, so happy to be a nerd boy inside. Silver Sphere says, so what I heard is professional chaos incoming. You forgot that many of us checked out the chaos to prepare for it today, says Mr. Brain. Oh. If it got that hot in my house, I would cut a hole in the roof and stick a fan in it. Nice. Yeah, it's super toasty. It's because the humidity here is so, it's just baking. It's like walking through a sauna, you know? Splitting the solid biofuel output between one geomass burner that just runs the constructors that makes the solid biofuel, and the rest goes to the other burners, the power the rest of the factory, so that when Echo trips the power by adding more than his power grid can handle, the power making doesn't go down. Well, see, this is where my question is, though. Each of those biodiesel each of the biodiesel plants can hold 200 biodiesel or some ridiculous number, whatever the number is. So as soon as you flip that breaker on, you're still gonna have enough solid biofuel, right? Roku says we are on coal. What start did Roku and you and Yari use? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Do the same thing with batteries for coal or oil, says Scorpius. Good stuff. I still like it. It's a very clean install, so I'll keep doing it the way Kiki taught me. I don't know if it's 100% necessary, but it is definitely feels clean. Yari says 1. Gotcha. I think it's very funny, the difference between people's thermal sensation. I have a cousin that lives in an extremely hot area, and she thinks 78 is actually cold. No, I understand that the grid trips. I just mean if the grid trips, you're not going to run into an instance of not having power because there's always going to be biofuel sitting there. And I mean, unless you happen to have run out of wood and then the circuit trips. One thing I was hoping or was thinking, because literally I was laying down in bed last night and the new medicine is not as effective as the old medicine, putting my hunky-dory butt to sleep. But I was sitting there thinking about Satisfactory again. I wish there was a little bit more automation. Not automation like belts to factories, but like circuit control. I don't know what's the term for that in games these days. Because a lot of times, like in ONI, we say automation and we mean like circuits and inputs and outputs and making sure and registering them. Same thing with RimWorld. But in Satisfactory automation is considered running a belt from point A to point B. Nadev says, we are renovating our house and now it's just open because we're bricking the walls in so the air conditioner isn't doing anything and there's heat wave currently. Oh, Nadev. I hope the logic control? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's logic that we're looking for. Yeah, I wouldn't say logistics would be the right word because logistics to me defines the belt stuff, but I really like the word logic. Yeah, basically you'll need to add more burners to handle the load, but more instances you won't run out of biomass. You definitely want to get coal though to get off biomass and start your automated power. Yeah, I'm not even there on the tech tree. We started right after phase 1 began. I started with the base wipe and rebuild it, so I didn't feel so icky about having everything everywhere. But I've been enjoying it. It's been a kind of, I don't know, a breath of fresh air because it's weird. I play a lot of the same games. So it's a different type of fun, right? Whereas I'm getting that new discovery feeling in Satisfactory because don't kid yourselves. Satisfactory is all about factory building and all that kind of stuff. But there
Welcome
is
back,
a
Youth 32.
It is I think it's 32 kilometers square of the world that you can voyage and explore, and there's a lot of
Welcome back by
story
Ghost
that you're
Digger.
being introduced to. So it's been, I've enjoyed it. A breath of fresh smog. Get it? Factory. There are interesting caves too, said Hi Nola. Big Dinkaroony with a working holiday. Hope works go well, Dinkaroony. I found it interesting they made it so the map is the same for everyone, says Nadev. I didn't understand that either because I think one of the draws of Factorio is that it is procedurally generated. But then again, even if it's procedurally generated, there's not much difference in what you're going to be doing in Factorio. I think the devs would have liked to do something with more procedural generation to it, but you understand why they couldn't when you see the planet, when you explore the planet. Everything is strategically placed so that there are better build spots, worse build spots, interesting point of interest to see. That the planet, you can tell they took a lot of care into developing it. I have no doubt that in somewhere in Coffee Stain's roadmap that they have not shared, they want to introduce more planets. But I bet you the actually making the planet was a very detailed and complicated process because the planet's gorgeous. Helping the wife set up her classroom, which is a balmy 87. Oh. Is that whole school district doesn't turn the air back on until the kids come in? Dave, I appreciate the lurk. It was good seeing you. Hope everything's going well with you and yours. It's a very much curated experience. That's a great way to put it, Erebus. I like that. People have asked for a new map to play. They said it was so much work for this map, it's out of the question, says Noiboy. I don't mean like immediately, but it just seems like the natural evolution, right? Because imagine somebody like Blandrew. Blandrew's, I think, has 15,000 hours in the game. 15,000. He probably knows the map left and right, you know what I mean? I think Taco has 4,000 hours. How old is the game? Well, it just came out in 1.0 last year. Or maybe earlier this year? I don't want to misspeak. Let me do a quick look. Andrew's also nuts, Echo, says Kiki. Yeah, September of 2024 was 1.0. And they've already came out with 1.1 with some nice quality of life improvements and some changes. Even let Lauren in with the 16 months. Happy Sunday back. Hope you're doing well. Andrew is the 0.01% of the player base. Oh, and that's another thing is I used to always watch Taco play Satisfactory, right? I just enjoy Taco's company. Very active and live, like definitely not the calmer stream that we try to maintain. It's a lot of stuff going on, but I like Taco's personality. He streams 100% of the time for charity, to Extra Life, to the Boston Children's Hospital. It's just a great place to be with a good human being. But every time I'd watch Satisfactory, he was always in like the same sort of factory. I've never really seeing him play the early game where you're doing a lot of exploration and you're building your way up the tech tree. So it was always like watching him, and which I did not understand because I didn't have any time in Satisfactory, building the same building 73 times. Knowing Taka, it was probably 74 times because it had to be an even number, right? So it was, when you're watching these streams of these big Satisfactory streamers, you're not getting the full scope of what Satisfactory is. That's why you should come check out Echo Ridge Gaming Wednesday, 1 p.m. Eastern, Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern, Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern. Because we are very much in the early game. Dev says I have 170 hours in Satisfactory and I still don't understand a thing. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's definitely on my brain, right? I'm looking forward to showing everybody who's still left in the stream, and we'll watch the massive drop in numbers when we do. But we'll try to keep the audience. I'll try to compare some of it to ONI, give you the similarities of what you might like out of Satisfactory, because this compares to ONI how. Eagle says Josh from Let's Game It Out has contributed to the stability of the game. How so? What do you mean by contributed to stability? You mean it's player base? Hannah said she ain't doing it in regards to the map. I love it. Oh, but yeah, we still have a fun day in Oxygen Not Included. Steam turbines, building up the rest of the sauna. But the reason why we want to do that is I want to throw some aqua tuners in it because I want to start ranching some Rexes, which means I have to ranch something else because I need something to ranch. I need something to feed the Rex because it's a hungry boy. And those dartles are a mess. Everything around them is a mess. The plant that feeds them is a mess. Black Cat Goddess says, I'm very much enjoyed watching your Satisfactory playthrough so far. Thank you so much, Black Cat. I appreciate you. Do you prefer Black Cat or Goddess? I can go either way. Little Miss Sunshine said, I enjoyed Satisfactory quite a bit, but it was just a struggle to play on my old laptop setup. Need to try it with my new setup. Yeah, no doubt. It is a visually impressive game, and I could imagine that on older rigs that you would struggle. Have I flushed the toilet in the hub? Ada has some funny messages. I knew there was something with the toilet, and now I'm gonna have to go try to flush it. Either? All right. For me, what's really different from Satisfactory to ONI is that in Satisfactory, you have to hook up all the materials with belts and carry them around. In ONI, the dupes are kind of your belts and find it easier to deal with that. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. They are different genres. They are different games, but you know how there are some itches that some games scratch that other games also scratch outside of the genre. One of the updates was the toilet DLC. That is awesome. Yeah, the humor in Satisfactory is something I've been pleasantly surprised about, because you have an AI assistant working with you, or I believe it's AI, it may not be. I think it is described it before, but you know how forgetful I am. And she's quite funny. PGTV, your belts and ONI try to kill themselves on the regular. Oh, speaking of which, on the YouTube series, oh, that was a painful episode to record. That was such a pain in the tuchus. I should have known better that we'd get a meteor strike in the 20-something cycles I had to go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's do, let me get that thing ready. Bloop. Silver Sphere in with the Prime. Thank you and welcome in. Appreciate that Prime. No, we're not doing a rap call, Mr. Brain. I love the way they play into the community's wants. I don't know. The community's been clamoring for another map. I've heard a lot of theory crafting. Like some of them say maybe the next you're going to be able to go into the water, sort of like Subnautica, and do stuff down there. Maybe the next logical step is to go into space. Rob Roy, welcome back. Yes, all the internet bugs are fixed. My DNS is up again, so I have my stream manager and everything is good. Goldie says I was watching it and saw it coming, but I told myself, Echo is a pro and he knows there's going to be a meteor shower. Nope. The idea of a meteor shower completely escaped me. I didn't think about it. It didn't even register with the brain. It just, oh, that's right. Yeah, I should have left the top shelf up there. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, it was a whole thing. Now is about the time in our Just Chatting session where we like to do something called a roll call. We do a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource. That is your time with me and with the community. So as a way of saying thank you, we do the roll call. And if you want to be included, all you have to do, say something in chat. You say something in chat, my bot picks up your name, and I'll get to shout you out. Yeah, it can be boop. It could be something. I haven't even said the boop thing in a long time, and people still do the boop. I love it. Sky with a hashtag save Jobroos. Luscious Lucian. Still the most complicated username I'd have to still work on trying to say. It's definitely a tongue twister. Luscious Lucian in with the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you, Lucian. I know that it's going to have an incredible number. Luscious Lucian has given a total of 150 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you so much for your continued support. First time chatter, cool by comparison. Welcome in. Save Jobroos. Whoever... Sky, did you invent the term Jobroos? I know people have been talking about the jawbone being bruised, but no, Bear, you did not miss it. We're getting ready to launch it right now. Luscious Lucian. Look, if you're home right now and you maybe not sitting in the DMV because then people would look at you weird, try to say it. Luscious? Lucian. Lucian. It's tough. There's a lot of shh in it. Will Echo, I'm at 1 month followed across all platforms. Will we get a rap call? No to Dev. No, I know Kutai was the first of saying Jawbo Bruce, but I had never seen Jaw Bruce. It kind of works because of the Jawbo and Jaw Bruce. Yeah, the merge is good. It only works for our community. I don't know any other ONI streamers who've played Raft, at least recently. So I love it. Welcome one and all. Today is July 27th, 2025, and here in Southeast South Carolina, it feels like 115 degrees. We're up to 78 inside the studio. Joining us today for the fun-filled festivities on this glorious ONI Sunday is Noiboy, Mr. Brain, Rob Roy 865, Nadev, Golden Creations Hawaii, Ollie the Octopod, Queen Calero Big Dinka Rooney. I'm Jeremy, Kathora Royster, Komorowski, Dravy81, Black Cat Goddess, Killahoo, Airboss, Lord of the Dark, Ladybug 159, Jazzy 2, Evil Milky, IT Eagle 03, Kutai Likes Cows Hugs, Scorpius 99, Ms. Amanda, Ubik 32, Gata 213, Lee Lee, Kima Kiru, Msale 4, Suz McChicken. That makes me happy to say. Suz McChicken, welcome. Rykar 01, Salty Kills, Big Wave Dave 72, Mrs. Music Lady 1219, The Woogie, Boogie Woogie Woogie Woogie, Laden Swallow, Sky 41, Rubber Bund, Pepper Doken, Silver Sphere 12, MC Hammo, Bauer Blade, Cool by comparison as a cucumber, Dex 3D, PGTB, Luscious Lucian. Luscious Lucian. Froggy, Bear the Greatest 8, Mr. RU5TY, Double Decker Soul Wrecker, Scario, Geeky Gamer Pack. How you doing, Geeky? Roku 1, Echo 4,783,212, John Helldiver 18. Welcome in, everybody. Lucian is my actual name. Luscious is a nickname girlfriends gave me, so I smashed them together. Oh yeah, it works well. Irish wristwatch. Oh, that's a tough one. Irish wristwatch. Why is that difficult to say? It's something to go about the sh back to a W. Or the r. Nice. Is anyone ever late to Echo stream? No. They're here at exactly the moment of time that they're supposed to. Good stuff. For those of you joining us for the first time after the Just Chatting session, we do a quick break. That way everybody can stretch, grab a drink of some H2O, some high quality H2O from the fridge. Standing up, walking around, grabbing a little snacky. We also have to play the ads to take care of Daddy Bezos. And but that way when we get back, there are no pre-rolls for you and less ads during the chaos. So do the good things, stretch, take care of yourselves, and we will be right back.
Enough to build it. ESS Queen Calero, we need you to do a couple of modifications, please. Can you do some modifications to the rocket? Yeah, Go, Jumbalola. What kind of modifications do you need? We actually need you to install the oxygen system. What? Can you say that again? Yeah, the oxygen system? We ripped it out to put in your telescope. Okay. So much for quality assurance. Oh. I don't have a thing against puffs. It's just that I hate them. Okay? And we don't use that word around here. But I hate the puffs. They are bad critters. Critter needs another critter. And it's only because I can't automate it. If I can't automate it, I'm like, no.
Rule number one on the
Welcome
shopping
back,
cart.
bricked
You have to own
underscore
it.
Ed.
Okay, there is no accidentally doing the shopping cart. All right, imagine you're in the club, you're feeling it,
Bobby!
you're going up to New Jersey.
Water sucks.
But then
Gatorade is better.
you the shopping cart.
Welcome back, Michi Angle.
Get it, girl. Out of the aisle, you put it in the buggy, and then you keep walking it. Walk that shopping cart. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Walking the shopping cart. Go backwards if you need to. Boom, boom. Need some shampoo. It's down low, right here. That's how you do the shopping cart. Okay? That's how you do the shopping cart. Now you know.
We are back, chat.
Oh, I didn't fix the hair. Oh, no. Oh, now I'm going to make it worse. Oh, dang it. I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? I'm not saying you grip hard with the tweezers. I'm just saying you use the tweezers like, you know. Is this, I think I'm doing it right. I need somebody from a dairy state to tell me if I'm doing it right. I'm running from bugs. Do you realize this, chat? Do you realize the ridiculousness of this situation?
Welcome back,
I will grant you
Jackson
that they are-
T36.
Why won't you let me target this?
Oh, chat. I'm about to lose my mind.
Oh, these are the worst bugs ever. Chat, tell me how the bugs... It reminds me of the girl. Oh, the girl that... What movie was Finding Nemo? The one with the big old braces and everything? And she's squeezing the fish? Ding, 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 ding. She taps on the aquarium. Oh. Mommy. This is a surprise.
There it is, Kutai City. What do you mean Kutai City?
There is no... Oh my... What is this? Kutai Village? Where did you come from? I didn't know you could pop city-states in the middle of an age? Okay, ooh. Buffer tank. Yeah. Sour gas! Yes! Look at the heart fill. Chat, I couldn't have done it without you. Time out. Real Witch King.
1 second, because I'm a dictator. I am a dictator. There it is. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. Time out, Turtle. Yep. Have a good break, Turtle. Yeah. Do you know why you're in trouble? You know, because someone said that you gave Naz a pardon from not building his computer. The entire community, multiple communities. That goes hardware software. It's happening every stream now. A couple hours in, he has a 15-second drop. It's probably not my. It's probably not my hardware. It's probably just the internet in the area. You're welcome back. You know what? I'm back, but guess who's not? Guess who's not? Turtle's not back. I wonder how long of the rant got cut off. Puppies and kittens and puppies and kittens and puppies and kittens. They are so cute. Puppies and kittens, puppies and kittens. No one ever cries with puppies and kittens. Yeah.
We're gonna dub.
Oh, welcome back. How is everybody doing today? I forgot I had some tea sitting here. I haven't even started to drink it, so
It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
Ed, is that the way to welcome someone back with booze? Oh, Waldorf and Statler back in the house. I don't think we've seen Zolden today.
Welcome back, Fluffy Von Doo.
I don't think... Did we see Zolden on Friday? I hope Zolden's okay. Technically, I am welcoming you for the first time, says Ed. Fluffy Von Doo, welcome back. Me and Yari just found redacted and redacted. Thank you for redacting it. All right, let's go grab some music. I know it's loud, just give it a second. Oh, where are we? It is getting longer and longer to load that game. To load all my colonies. We're in Echosaurus Ridge, right? Yeah, I see the giant steam. Sauna, rather. Yes, Wit. They don't, Roku and Yari don't want to spoil anything for me. So that's why they put redacted. Okay, here we are with this dumpster fire. For those of you unfamiliar with this colony, we had to resort to using biodiesel on the outside and naphtha on the end. We didn't want to use more naphtha on the double liquid lock because naphtha is expensive, because on the Prehistoric Pack DLC, your only recourse for plastic are the wonderful Laura plants, which create amber. Why aren't we churning through that amber? Amber to resin. Oh, that means we're very behind on dupe labor. And then it comes up into here, and then finally into our polymer press. Temperature shift plates, please. Where? Here? There's nowhere to put them. I suppose I can put one here, but I don't like putting temperature shift plates adjacent to insulated tiles, because you waste a lot of heat, because it just injects the temperature shift plates in, or injects the heat into the insulated tile. Is this where I want my polymer press? I don't even know. How are we doing on steel? Oh, we're doing infinite on steel. Yes. And we're getting the iron from up here. Still another 12 tiles. We have it circulating around the top, hopefully spreading some of that heat to the left side, because right now we have most of our heat on the right side. Had I thought about it better, I should have put the metal refineries over here. That way there would have been some nice heat here and then some nice heat here, because this volcano, especially being so high at the top, is going to generate a lot of that heat. if I actually want to see this come out. Oh, we did use some iridium for the auto sweeper and steel for this conveyor loader, because remember the iridium brings a plus 500 the overheat temperature, so we're at 575. If I see that iron come out over here and it's still at 200 plus degrees, what I'll end up doing is circulating it down here before dropping it. That way we can keep this area nice and warm. Still no steam turbines though, or no plastic for them? We're just now starting to get more plastic online. We got 2 tons, so we do have plenty. The carbon dioxide will come on the inside eventually, because we're going to build door crushers. In fact, I think I am going to move this, because we're probably going to have more power transformers and at least some door crushers down here. We'll see. No amber melter. So it is. So here's the deal with amber. The amber melts at 95C and turns into 800 grams or 80% resin into fossil. Here we get, using the plant pulverizer, we also get sand, which we don't necessarily need sand because we can queue up salt. So that's not a huge deal. I also need to get rid of this one. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I don't know if it'd be as consistent too. I guess I could run it through these tiles, because these tiles are always going to be nice and hot. Well, maybe not, because we're also flashing the polluted water then. No, it's not ISO resin anymore. It is ISO sap. They've separated it out. That way you didn't think resin could turn into sap. Sap is now what you get from the tree. Fossil is used to decorate the new fossil decorations. Yeah, let's work on that a little bit. I kind of like that idea. I'm a little worried about our dupe labor now, even with 16 dupes. All right, here goes dino food. I mean, but we have hundreds of kilos here of amber just waiting to go. If I could squeeze, which I can't, I guess I could get rid of this sweat corn stock and throw a drop off. Let me reduce that one. We have plenty of calories, so I don't mind reducing one. Especially considering we're gonna have some more ranches online. 2 lums, 1 lum. Oh my goodness. Look at the baby lum sleep. Are you serious right now? Oh, that is adorable. In your sauna, you have a 2-tile wall as the dupes enter. May I ask why? Yeah, this is a holdover. I can actually probably get rid of it now. This was because this is where all the water was that we flashed to turn into steam. So yeah, you're right. We can get rid of this. Still no bionic dupes? No. Which also means I can add some more temperature shift plates too. Resin turns into steam in like 125. That's sap. Amber, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we can't do that. Well, I don't know. Because we would start with the amber into the res. Yeah, we'd never get plastic out from it. Yeah, so definitely not. That's a good point. Who was that? Marinza. Nice catch. Uh-oh. Some of you know what I'm doing. The sneeze is gone. Sneeze is gone. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'd like to make this cleaner. I mean, it's not bad. All right, shipping, conveyor. Definitely doesn't need to be steel. I need to queue up some other stuff. Iron right now is renewable for us, so I'm gonna put it there. What do we have on the metals? I can queue up a lot of iron in the other spot. I can get rid of the skill, or the skill scrubber. I'm wondering. We're gonna have to professionalize this here soon if we do decide to go to biodiesel. Right now we have plenty of power, but we haven't even tapped into thermal aqua tuners yet. You can make a resin farm at NITS too, yes. Operating pacifist. Steve is not a bad operator. 16 dupes seems pretty good though. And this is 2 tons of copper. Why was I maxing myself to that many dupes? I mean, we have a full spawn. I guess it's just food. We weren't really reliable on food for a little while. Oh, can we clean this dumpster fire up, please? I guess all that stuff dropped from down here. And why are you here? And ice, where are you coming from? Probably here. So I need to get rid of all this. Guess I can melt that for now. I'll put that in there, so even if stuff comes on the outside, it won't bother us. What are we making this? Sedimentary rock, good. We ran out of slate building all these temperature shift plates. I don't even need that many, do I? And somehow I still butchered this. This is fine. Roku kicked you. Is that from the dewdrips? It could be from the dewdrips dropping ice, but there's also little tiles of ice in here that are melting. But yeah, the dewdrips produce brine ice. Or no, the dewdrips need brine ice. They give you, where is it? I guess just the dews? Dew drips. So the plant is dew dripper. It could also be, I guess there's no Rexes over there. There's our Jawbo. Chat. I guess we still have a Rex down here, right? Yes. This is all temporary. Don't look at this. This is horrible and disgusting and not the way to do it. It would be nice to get this online so I could start. $36 cycles for 36 grains, so this would be 1 grain per cycle. That's not a lot of frost buns. That's only 1 frost bun every 3. Pixel! Hey, hi, hello! What are we looking for? Oh, don't look, I said. Alright, that is in there. With that temperature consideration, I should probably insulate this in. Bloop. Bloop. This can all go away. I will also still need this. Should I... Are we going biodiesel? I mean, we have hydrogen. We have natural gas from 2 natural gas vents.
Welcome back, Kindanubish85.
Newbie! Panda Man says the way this plastic squeezes out makes me uncomfortable. I could see that. This doesn't have an overheat, does it? 275? That's fine. What are you doing? We still haven't even transferred the main base. I need to queue up some iron. There's our iron ore. And this one auto super can transfer it back and forth. Let's do a quick 99 and see how hot it gets in here. Oh, wait a minute. This was for steam, wasn't it? This isn't carbon dioxide. It is carbon dioxide. Never mind. It naturally emits steam, which is good because we need to get the pressure up in here more. They just need some privacy, says Black Cat. Are we getting our full... Yep. We have all of them on NG's tune-ups. We had to put in 1 power control station here because since we don't have bionic tubes, we still need the microchips. We should be making those out of iron, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I guess that does not need to be a big tile. How much shale do we have? 23 tons. Okay. That means all this can get cleaned up. Finally get to catch a Sunday stream. Hope your work week was well. Fluffy Von Du said, I just made a Rhex farm after realizing I only had 1 living Rhex in my colony. I was a moment of many oh no's. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if you're even able to get them out of... No, I think I've seen Rhex eggs out of the printing pod. I want to say I have. See, we have 3 idle dupes there. If we have 3 idle dupes, why aren't they slamming? Oh, it's on priority 5 or 4. These better not be on priority 5. They're on 1s. So why aren't you going to slam some amber? That's confusing. Power. I guess we're going to keep going with the wire for now until we get enough iron to switch everything over. All right. This is going to be where our Dartle farms and Rhex farm is going to be, I think. I would like them to be close to here for the simple reason this is where the aqua tuner is going to go. I suppose this is not a bad area. It's a little long for ranchers to get there. So I think we'll go over here. Nadev says, I blasted the big asteroid not long ago and now I'm stuck not knowing how to progress. All the uses are not available. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I like this DLC. It makes you rethink some of the things. As you can see, I forget simple things. Like the polymer press, like I thought it was carbon dioxide at the beginning of the stream, and then I was like, wait a minute, is it steam? No, because steam just comes out the building. Emily says, I hate that I'm late, but I'm happy I've made a live stream. Emily within the 15 months. Thank you, Emily, so much for your support. Also, Emily, thank you so much for all the comments that you provide on the YouTube videos as well. I see you out there. I read your comments. They are appreciated. Not as simple as Frosty Planet Pack. Yeah, I would agree. What is this? We got a ton of naphtha. But we're kind of good on our coolant. We did utilize the liquid reservoirs for this process. which will help stabilize the temps there, and also it keeps them to where there's always coolant being able to go into the metal refinery, so there's always a dupe available to do it. I'm a little concerned about dupe labor. I should not have dupe labor problems right now. I have 16 duplicants without much work. They have great morale. Look at this, we're at 29s, 30s, and this is with crappy food. Showers in case they get sopping wet. We got the nice nature reserve here. Great haul. Is there a suit issue? Doesn't seem to be. We have 2 available suits ready to go. I don't know if I could support more suits either. Of course, this is staying pretty chock full, so I could utilize this second line. What are you doing? Don't like you. Yeah, let's increase the suits to, let's say, 12. Because there's always 3 dupes. Well, not always, but 3 dupes sleeping. Ooh, I try needs to go down here. O2 suits being used, backfit into suits with a bottle drainer. That is a newer meta trick that people are doing. I'm surprised you haven't cleaned up all your farts, Echo. What do you mean my farts? This is fine. This is all going down. Down, down, baby. It's just taking a little while. It's because of all the natural gas that came out of here. But they are generally happy dupes. I would like to get them off of the sweat corns, but the veggie poppers aren't bad. I mean, they're akin to frost buns and omelets. One consideration for you before everybody starts using oxygen containers. These oxygen containers are great for space missions. Oh, I'd never drop this off, did I? I have a rail going nowhere. Way to go, Echo. You are my hero. I'm gonna drop this like it's hot. And then I'm gonna throw in an auto sweeper right here. Oh, that would be cleaner. Nope. What's wrong with you? Perfect. No, Ed, you are the wind beneath my wings. I don't remember why we have a mess here, but that's okay. We can get this all cleaned up. I think we're good for ×3 speed. All right, we are at 157 up here. I need another eruption. I didn't miss an eruption. It's dormant. Oh, it's coming back online in 10 cycles. I read it wrong because I am a goof. Echo, there's a big lack of pixelated lum drywall in the lum ranches. We will put it on the list, but right now I'm not using the dupe labor. Why are you picking up overgrow figs? Where are you going with those and your wasted dupe labor? Please tell me I'm not cooking overgrows. Oh, they're going here. Ugh. That's an oopsie. Not a bad oopsie, but an oopsie nonetheless. What else do we have in here? Poppers, veggie stuff. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, we had a lot of overgrow in there. 59,000 of overgrow. Taking food from the lums. You should be shamed. Shame. Shame. I guess that can stay there. I'll probably end up using it shortly. Power's just looking crazy good. We have 4 tanks of just pure natural gas. We have 2.5 tanks of dartle hydrogen. This is real nice. Real nice, Clark. Hopefully this doesn't back up too much because I do not want these to get overpressured. We still need wings to fly for the... Yes, I see it. Shipping. Not shipping. Ventilation. Am I going to use biodiesel? If I'm going to use biodiesel, I might as well start it now. I'm going to use insulated tile. That way we're not picking up much heat from the inside of the sauna and dumping it out here. Bower blade. Lum Atmo suit on the Echo dupe. I did promise some Atmo suit changes, didn't I? How do I do the supply calls? Duplicants. What kind of dupe is Echo?
Hey, welcome to Worcester. The total will be
Geeky with 125 biddies. Why not vent the CO2 through the trash chute? Because I'm not a professional. That's why. I promised a clothing stream. I did, Rusty. Geeky, thank you for the Worcester biddies. I appreciate you. Okay. So far, so good. No deets. Still trying to clean stuff up. This is where our earlier radiation was. Radiation research, there, that is. I still have a bunch of hydrogen stuck in there, so I need to open it up through here. Oh, what is this? Where are we getting liquid now? The plastic's melting. Got it. I've got it. We're going to put in a bunch of insulated tiles. We're going to throw it on rails and then ship it over here. And I do not... rails have a wonderful way of transferring thermals. So I want to get it out of here as quickly as possible. And the wonderful auto super will help us do that. What temp does plastic melt at? Like 158? Let me see if I can remember. I want to say 158. Come on, pro level. Pro level. 159.9. Look, I was close, huh? It was close. You could move the polymer press closer to the wall. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. It just makes sense. Dupes don't have to interact with that. Boop. Boop. And then I can even bring this resin up and through, like, just like that. That doesn't even need to be insulated. That one tile will there. That'll still work. Everything else will still work. Who said that? Nerd Mayhem and Nadev. No, there'll be so much debris in here. We won't necessarily need any cooling. If it does start to get warm, we'll throw this water line right through it. In fact, let's do it. Let's do it. Use some of that high quality nickel that I love. Do you still want the insulated tiles? Yes. Only here. All these need to be replaced. Am I being silly again? No, because these are for the primary base. This one is for internal to us. Or internal to the sauna. So it kind of makes sense. Also have another tip shift plate to put in. Now let me mop this up and I'll put it in our cute little NAFTA storage spot. Where do I want to put this? We'll put it right here as a reminder that we have it. It'll stick out like a sore thumb. Let me also get iron on right here. This sauna is one of my favorites right now. Sweep the plastic. I'm gonna sweep the leg. Plastic. I didn't see any more plastic in there. You don't have anything in there, do you? No. Oh, right here. Touche. Keep a wolf. It's good to see you. Panda Manda. Hello. I see. It's that's funny. I read your comment. Didn't see if it was you. Wasn't there a way to get an emote that is only for subs in exchange for channel points? I need the Echo Shake. I don't think so. Not that I know of, at least. What is that? Oh, it's a little pipey poo. This pipey poo. I'm gonna forget about that line 100 cycles from now. Queen! Throwing a giant 3 months over to the dev. That is 45 gifted subs in the channel from Queen Calero, who says to Nadev, now you have the shake. That was very gracious of you. Thank you. Samurai celebrating their 12 months. Let's see some more claps, both for the Queen's generosity and for Samurai celebrating their 1-year Echoversary. Welcome back, Samurai. Happy 1 year. Thank you for the year of support. When are you going to erupt? 7.4 cycles. I need a hype command. You're right, Nick. I need that for my life. What's this plastic coming out at? 86. That's not bad. Shroomsy! In with the 3 months says thanks for the reminder, Queen. Thank you, Shroomsy. Thank you for the trio. All right, now let's get rid of... Snap that. And now our infinite solid storage is being chilled, which will counteract or counter the heat coming from the plastic being dropped off in there. Now, why did I insulate this part? Oh, yeah, because I didn't want... No, this doesn't make sense. Was it cold here at one point? It was cold here at one point. Yep. That had to be it. So let's go ahead and recover some beautiful... Remember, you want to do this every once in a while. These are made out of slate. This is a lot. What is it? 400 kilos? 400 kilos versus 100. So you, whenever you can recover materials, you want to do it, especially if things like raw minerals that are harder to get. All right, now let's throw in our first big boy, but I need to... Chat. I don't even have steam turbines yet. Please tell me. Please tell me I got the radiation research for them done. I did not. Come on! Echo, I'm going to be nice and point out that you undid your insulated tiles and are going to flash pipes now? No. Where? I did... Oops. Thank you. Which I don't think it's... They're not there long enough to get flashed. But the reason why I want to insulate these is because I don't want the resin to eat any heat. You destroyed your research area about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I did. Well, it's because that was a janky material study terminal area. Let's get the citrus spandex suit. Ed! Ed in with a gifted sub. This one went to the Gilded Squid, who just so happens to have Ed in their name. You see what's going on around here? Ed's paying off the Eds. That's what it is. No, we're not getting Eduardo. We have enough going on right now. I do not need to deal with silly bionic dupes. And the citrus spandex goes to Black Cat. Speaking of which, when's the last time I've done a skills check? 12, 9. 9's pretty good, but I can probably get you up to suit sustainability. Dino already has it. The way I do it, I always look at what their morale requirement is, and if it's low, that means they need to be put into more things. And in with another gifted sub. Pixel says, be right back, changing my name to Live Action Pixed. And then Ed throws down another gifted sub. Yeah, Ed's paying off the Eds. This is exactly what's happening. All right, we're going to put I Try into demolition eventually. Apparently they're not quite there yet. Oh, they're also going to be an mechatronics engineer. Oh, I Try. You're going to need a lot of morale. That's why I put them in this hat to remind me. Indiana Jones is ready for the suit sustainability carry combo. So is Ishara. Ladybug. Ladybug, what have you been doing? Maybe I should have put you in more of your own skills before I started going that route. That's what I get for clicking too fast. Tickles the Clown is ready. Rusty is also... Why is Rusty sitting so thick? Oh, remember that skill scrubber? Yeah, I need to use it because Rusty does not need field research anymore. How many things am I going to delete today or deconstruct today that I just put down? Where is my skill scrubber? Pixel in with the 50 twerking bits for Ed. Rusty's a tank, that's why, says Emily. Ooh. Yeah, Rusty got sent on the mission to the next planetoid. But that's not needed anymore now. Alright, why is it taking so long to get rid of this brine? Oh, dear goodness. That's gonna come back to haunt me. Where am I dropping brine water? Right here. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Speaking of which, do I need... What are you doing up here? Oh, you're providing power for the little brine area. Okay, that's gonna have to be switched over too. Lots to do. Lots to do today. Rusty! Shaken, not stirred, please. Ooh. I might need another Mika here. We got... Yeah. We have some sweat corn not getting, the treatment. Is there a list anywhere of all chat commands? Not all of them, but a lot of them can be found under exclamation commands. It'll throw a link to Stream Elements, but that's only the commands that are in Stream Elements. I do not know of a method right now in...
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water sucks. That's
Gatorade is
resin. Of
better.
course it's resin.
Get it, girl.
In StreamerBot that allows me to show you all the commands. I guess I could manually do one up, but I'm slowly getting rid of Stream Elements. I mean, it's entirely too slow. The problem is, Monday and Tuesday are editing, recording, and then I stream 4 days a week. So my only day off is Saturday. I need another day off to be able to do stream maintenance things. StreamerBot is OP. I agree, Kimikuru. I can't wait for the new alpha to come out, or the... whatever you want to call it, the one they're building. It's got a cleaner, smoother UI, and it adds if-then to actions. There is a command in StreamerBot, but it shows everything. I'm working on something that will filter it out. Nice, Nick. Nice. Staying ahead of the plastic curve. Very nice. 5 cycles. Alright, material study before that sauna gets too hot. Where am I going to put it? It'd be nice to put it in here. That way they don't have to be in suits in order to do it. Not... You want it at a dead end. There's our dupe gym. I suppose I might be able to squeeze it in here. We don't need massage clinic anymore. Pro level gamers. Stream your stream maintenance. Nobody would watch that, Jazzy 2. Nobody wants me to see me tinker around. Look at this. We're still getting a little melty melts. It's only 3 kilos, and it probably came out of the machine. Considering where it is, because I'll bet you the point of interest is right above that. It is. Slug. Oh, bad Sluggy. Oh. Let me relocate you in here. I'm very ignorant of streaming. BTS? BTS. Acronym help. But could someone help with stream cleanup? What do you mean about that?
Pretty terrible. It was bad.
Behind the scenes.
Hey, move!
Duh. I was thinking of some K-pop show or something. There is a show called BTS that has something to do with K-pop. I think. I might be Yep, there it is. More than nice as the male Korean idol group. All right, that can go away. Now, ugh, how am I gonna do this without radiation pouring and crushing our folks? Do we have better materials for radiation blocking now? We still have maybe the king with plastic tiles. They have an... Oh, wait a minute. Am I wrong on that? 8%? That's not right. That doesn't seem right. I used to always use plastic to contain radiation, I thought. Maybe I was using lead. I know lead tiles are really good. Will we print another dupe today? I'm hoping to, Nev. If you'd like, you can throw your raffle ticket in now. Nadev, if you gotta get going, and the next time you see us, you may have a dupe in there. Emily says, I seem to recall plastic working well. I did too. Says it'll only block approximately... Deck says lead and plastic were the same. Then I'm not misremembering. They changed it.
Welcome back, Nephilim 111989.
Why did they change it? Where's my radiation button? Radiation blocking, 2%. Can you do multiple ones? Yes, Nadev. Yep, they will all count for the next dupe. Yeah, they changed that. So now let's find something else. I mean, sedimentary rock is 56%. Let me find some... Granite's 56. I need to find some shale. I'm assuming it's similar. 60% for the shale. I don't remember reading that in the notes. Does not mean it did not happen. I'm gonna try to squeeze all those farm tiles in there. Did I say I was gonna do some... I said eventually we're gonna get some nuclear going, but we're gonna need a lot of research before that can happen. So it's still gonna be the best source of radiation is the Wheezeworts. Especially considering we have some. Emily said, would it break Twitch rules if I named a dupe with Morse code? I don't think so. Kind of makes plastic tiles useless now, as that was all I used them for, said Tempered Fox. If somebody's bored and just chilling, can you do a couple... Actually, I got it right here. I'm just gonna do a Control F. in the last big patch. Plastic. Nope. Nope. I'm back at 612 and I don't see anything. Plastic. Nothing on the major release on 612. 4.8. Yeah. Maybe that's just in the tooltip for an unfinished block. We can try it. Not a bad theory. The plastic made it look like a cool safe room, right? Supplying with construction. Doctor operating supplying. Can't cook, increased bladder, plant murderer, but handy. Steve is an excellent mechatronics engineer. Steve, welcome to the party, bud. I'll think about it. All these debuffs, not bad. And small bladder might be the best debuff in the game. Gastrophobia, don't care. You're not going to be a cook, Steve. Plant murderer, again, you're going to be doing a bunch of operating and building. Don't care if you're a plant murderer. Not to mention, if all I had Steve was doing plants, they'd eventually get fine with it. But then handy as a mechatronics engineer? Welcome to the colony, duplicate number 17, Steve. So now is your time. Make sure you get in your raffle ticket and we will pull it for Steve, except Steve is going to run for a little while. Yep, dupe gym is on. I'm actually going to move all of our regular idle gym too, because I'm going to want this space. Oh no, it borked my Morse. ... Emily, if it came out wrong or whatever and you end up winning, I'll ask you for the correct way to put it. Do not worry about that. All right, so this is our regular dupe gym. I'm going to need to... I'm putting this plug slug in a hole. That way... No, not wrangle. Relocate you over here. We don't need triage cots here, okay? How's the plastic tile, asked Taz? Survey says 68%. So it's just a buggy tooltip. Good call. Good call. That's weird. That one airflow tile is letting the natural gas into the base. No, it is not. The natural gas is heavy than oxygen. It's eventually falling down through this airflow tile and going south. What we're waiting for is more bees to eat carbon dioxide. We're going to be removing some more path here, and then eventually all the natural gas and chlorine will end up down here, where we will then be siphoning it and sending it to the vacuum space. I'm not worried about any of this junk here because the dupes are only in suits when they're sitting through it. Now, the major and minor eye irritation here that's still happening is just an annoying, but I can help it out by doing this. That will allow more space on this bottom level, which will allow more to drop. Where are your suits? Right up here. Oh, speaking of which. And I said I was going to backfeed these with this. Oh, that's the wrong way, isn't it? There we go. Now, should I prioritize out here? I think I'm going to leave it a 50-50 split right now. It's always kind of full, so it's not a big deal. Much better. All right. No, I'm not going to use nickel. I don't know why I'm putting this in a room. It just seems to make sense. And I guess I don't even need to do that because I can put the timer up there. Oh, I did promise to do some decorating, didn't I? Yes. Boom. Do drywalls count as decoration? They are a building that provides decor, but oftentimes it's not enough decor to count. I do need to make sure these are all on one. And then this, what did I set it up on here? Every 15 seconds. For those of you who have not seen the timer on a dupe gym, the reason why is because right now dino nibbles would sit there and run forever, right? They would keep running and running and running and running and running until they get called to lunch because they had gotten that errand and you can't finish this errand. So, once every 15 seconds, we disable the rustic manual generators, which kicks them off, and then it queues them up for more errands. Why not put the gym on main power? I don't like backfeeding it. I've had problems. It's tricky having this feed onto power. Because, like, if I put it on this side, it would only keep this line going. So then you could make it the opposite way of it actually feeding on. I've just had more problems than what I think is worth. We don't have any. I guess we do have some idlers. All right, so... Oh, you can go away. Why is the Mammoth half naked? Because it's not... It comes out shorn, is what I'm guessing. Or maybe we shorn it. I think they come out shorn, to be honest. All right, that's all good. I am not going to be able to get a Wheezewort there. It's going to have to be down here. How many wart seeds do I have? Oh, I have 7 tons of iron. We can upgrade our power network now. 10. I've got plenty. All right. If you need to get a drink, now's the time. Ooh, let's at least do it cleaner, shall we? Bloop, 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 bloop. How many 2-strand wires am I gonna forget in this process, or miss rather? Nope, nope, please don't do that. Upsy daisies. We're down to 2.5 tons already. At least 2, says Dark Wizard. All right, let me get an exclamation roll 47, please. Please don't be in the middle so I don't have to count to like mid-20s. Black Cat rolled a 36, not shabby. Coming back from 47. 40, 39, 38, 37, 36. It is Big Dinker Rooney and their dupe, Dinkster. Dinkster is in the colony. Priorities. You can be operating and building. I have not done a lot of priority work down here because you need to use operating and building too. Nope. I am going to keep Steve flat for now. And yeah, skills. Big. Where's Dinkster? Should we do the science? Let's do the science thing. Get him out of there faster. And then if I would have thought about that before, I would have had the skill scrubber in here, like permanently next to this thing, so they can go from one spot to the other. But this is fine. How's this line looking, by the way? Not bad. I skilled scrubs. Yes, Rusty. Good memory. Rusty, where are you? All right, you are a digger extraordinaire. And then you need some carry. And astute sustainability. 18 morale requirement for Rusty. Not bad. iTry is ready for another run. Electrical engineering for iTry. All right. I know I've got 700 things going on. I have to get... It's 185 in here. We have to get this going. Oh, phosphorite. I thought I was going to say something else. 43 tons of phosphorite. Okay. Then let's do this up. Let's do this up large and in charge. Dave Hammer in with the 36 months at tier 3. 36 months, chat. Tier 3, Dave Hammer, 2003. The Train Odyssey. Thank you, chat, for the claps. Dave Hammer celebrating 3-year Echoversary. Choo-choo, Chaos. Choo-choo. How you doing, Dave? When's the last time you had a nice deep dish pizza? How's the deep dish coming, eh? And I can do a rad bolt reflect. A rad bolt's here, rad bolt's here. It won't be the best, but it'll be decent. More puffy boys. I am gonna grab the puffy boys. We already have 3 eggs down there because I want some squeaky puffs. I need to assign some suits. I actually need to build some suits. Atmo suits, iron. We have 75 feather. We're almost ready for carpets. It's gonna be a little while. Will I also customize them? I wish you could customize them right here. Like whoever, like it doesn't make sense that each dupe has a different Atmo suit. You have to customize them in the Atmo suit dock. Like this is the Atmo suit in this dock, or that's the Atmo suit that's in there. You know what I mean? My O biome has a POI break leak heating. I thought you could customize the whole colony at once. I don't think you can. Duplicants. This is the only way I know. Because then you open their, or you go to their Atmo suit stuff. And then you could restyle the Atmo suits. You know what I mean? Because it should be the individual suit. That way you could see the dupes in different suits. It might just not be available in the code. But... so we at least had somebody want me, the Echo dupe. Atmo suit. Now Echo's gonna be in a wonderful... Oh, stupid chlorine. Alright, we're just getting rid of these. This is not gonna be a problem. It's not gonna be a big deal. Oh, we're about to get eruption. Keep in mind, there are no steam turbines up here. So there's nothing to actually draw away the heat. Why aren't you going? Okay, there you go. All right, we got a start of 1,370. We're trying to spread more heat over here. What do we got? 775. Yep, we're doing it. We are doing it, chat. That was awkward. So let me... like this. No, don't get rid of my rails. 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't like that. We'll do like this. That's gonna make the plastic melt too much. So we'll keep it away from the plastic. Oh my goodness! Okay. Oh, that looks so horrible. I don't like it. Kutai says I'm dozing off. I need an echo nap. Good night, Kutai. I hope you have a good sleeps. We'll see you soon. So build some steam turbines. I have to research them first. Granny Bella, hello. Welcome back. I don't know. That does not look good. This is cattywampus. All right, let's go back here. I need all the phosphorite you can gather. We'll put that at a priority 4. I was also doing all of this. This is a separate network. You can all go away. And I will separate the hydrogen output. Oops. That. And then I will disconnect the automation line so it'll burn off whatever's in there. Actually, it won't because there's no power line, but I still want to burn it off. We'll just do like that real quick. Got dragged to a furry-con this weekend. Z's? You did not enjoy yourself, is what I'm hearing. There it goes. It's burning the last of that hydrogen off. Dang, how long does that last? All right, only milligrams left, so we can get rid of it. Today is definitely a day of sidetracks. I still did it. Boop. Enjoyed the people watching. Dressed as Granny Bella the cow, and I'm exhausted. Oh, moo moo. Why did I have polluted water up here? Let's put all that on a 4. I don't need this done immediately, but they're getting to it. Do you think there will ever be tier 2 buildings in ONI? Like a bigger steam turbine that exhausts cooler steam? I don't know. Their direction has been very... like, who knows what they're coming out with next sort of thing. I liked that better, didn't I? Yeah. Heavy one on the left, conductive on the right. That's good. I can now get rid of that. Alright, all that to say, and this I think we're also going to do our rad bolt generators. So we will just come down through here, like this. I need help. I need somebody help. Let's... I don't want dupes coming in here to do this. And even at a priority of 1, they will still do it. So I need to put a door in here, but I don't want the door up there because that's where the rad bolts are going to be going through. So I guess there's just going to be a little bit more radiation there. So what we'll do is... yeah, it's going to be fine. They're still going to be able to get in or drop stuff off at the storage bin, but they will not be able to come in and feed things. Do I have the priority 0 mod? Yes. No, I wasn't concerned about them going through a pneumatic door. I was concerned about the dupes walking up here and getting smashed in the face. I wanted this to be down here because it would provide more radiation blocking for the Wheezeworts. Then I want... trying to decide how I'm going to put in... this is going to need an automation wire. So I also need to turn off the auto sweeper, not to waste our phosphorite when we don't need to be feeding them. Oh, oh, we almost saw it. Let me know when you see the first appearance of Echo the Dumb Lum. Alright, so now that should be red, so it's disabled. I'm gonna want a basic research station. I really do like the 2 automation things, but this will be fine. Because as soon as it's full, it's gonna turn everything off. Materials study. Oh, too big. Too buku. No, not nickel. We use iron around these parts. Uh, 480, 480. Is that gonna break? No, because they only get a charge every once in a while. I mean, perfect sample, or I'm still gonna do it this way, but a perfect storm lines up, yeah, we could flip that breaker, but hopefully not. Echo, can you change the other dupe suits to Dartles, and maybe the pilots to Rexes and explorers to Jabos or something? I don't think you don't have that many suits. We have Jabos, Dartles, and Lums. Oh, we do have Rexes. We also have Deep Set, Atmoset, Radical, Cubist, and Rocket Melon. I don't know. What should the pattern be? All right, so that's gonna go in there. Now I need a regular door. Maybe even bring in some dirt. Yeah, we can do that. Stations. How big can a research place be? 120 tiles. Yeah, we're making this the lab of all labs. It shall be my greatest achievement. You are going to be coming over here. And then, no, and then. You can even fit in a planetarium. I don't think I can get the planetarium yet, can I? All right, I'll search for it. I don't like searching for them. Oh, no, I can get it. Brilliant. How long is the stream, Nindev? Another 3 hours, 15 minutes? Did I play the last Zelda games on stream? Asphyx Manuel? Welcome back, Manuel. I don't think so. I did play Breath of Wild, but that was a while ago. Nickel. Yep, nickel is it. Guess I can put dirt over on this side. They're still gonna have to manually drop off the water. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait for it. Bottle filler right here. Some water through all these bridges. This is fine. Yeah, we are going to make it a research room. I just have not gotten to that portion quite yet. What is this? Why is this all cattywampus? Because if I brought that way, I could bring that through. Oh well, I guess we're... I still have to get rid of this biodiesel that's going nowhere fast. It's just been in my way forever. I'm assuming it eventually will be going up. We'll see wherever we put the emulsifier. Go lower, less bridges. Yeah, but then I gotta run the wire up and around, and that will eventually just cause more spaghetti. What are you?
I don't even know what you are. You're the desalinator. Why aren't you running? No power. Oh, Nelly. We have it being prioritized. Am I burning this first? 9060. No, we're burning natural gas first. I don't know. I don't know if this is a fail. I think I designed it this way because we don't have much work to do up here, and we have plenty of water. We're cleaning this polluted water here. It's pumping. And yes, I know it looks like there's a lot of water in there. There kind of is. But I don't pump any more than I have to. That way, I don't get one tile of ugly, polluted gas. It's something new I'm trying. I mean, we're still plenty good on water. But that is where our alternate water is supposed to be. But it still has 200 and... It has a little bit of while to go before it is full. And then we'll bypass through. Harvest ready. Because I have not built in a liquid lock there, but I have one here. That's supplying our stuff. What's the freezing temp on NAFTA? 50 degrees. All right, let's go make a mess down here. I don't even... Why am I doing this? Somebody remind me? How did I get sidetracked into this? Didn't you say you'll decorate today? Maybe some drywall in the Lum Ranches? I said maybe. We got a long ways to go for that one. Let me get rid of this, please, quick. Put it in cute little bottles. I don't care. Cal says, I'm still struggling with Spaced Out, but I'm excited to play this in a couple months. You've got this. Is this more? Oh, that's bleachstone. Great. I don't care. Just get rid of it. This place is entombed. Okay, that will get rid of that. That's not uprooted. Okay, good. Get rid of all this junk, please. Deconstruct that. Maybe. Quickly. Oh, there's a bunch of chlorine in here. Do I still have it filtered? I do still have it filtered. Give me some naphtha. Oh, it's hot naphtha. This is not going to be an enjoyable experience. But it's okay. What did I use up here? Brine. Why does it take so long from the time that you stream to the time that the ONI episodes are uploaded to YouTube? Is there a lot of editing that you have to do? No, it should be 5 minutes. What I do is, as the credits are rolling, I hit stop on the upload. We raid out. I say hello to the streamer and that sort of stuff. And then I say, you know, while I'm doing that, I'm working on the thumbnail. From that time, I upload the thumbnail, set the video to private, or set the video to public. I might change the title up a little bit depending on what we did. But yeah, it's relatively quick normally.
What is this? Oh, silly ice. I have to push that out. Because that'll eventually freeze. I guess that's okay. Because even if it freezes, there'll be a little NAFTA here. Sliggy! Even if it does freeze, there's still a little bit of NAFTA in there, and I'll leave the bottle empty there. That's fine, but now I can enable auto harvest on here, and then we will finally get more access to more hydrogen. Beautiful. And then with more hydrogen, it'll fill these up faster, and this will get back turned online, which that's a project for the future anyways. Oh, how's our temps doing now? 3 hundos? Maybe I should bring it down the center. Because this is still bringing a lot of heat to the center, not to the left. Okay. Last time, I promise. That way it'll stay on the left side where the steam turbines are. It'll distribute more heat just like we want, and then it'll go to its home. Go to your home! Oh, look at this. We have 2.5 kilos worth of gas pressure in here. All of our lum gas reservoirs are full. It's because we're not using a lot of power right now. We will be. We will be. All right, virtual planetarium. No liquid intake. Because I somewhat forgot about this. I know. Shocker. Whew. Remember power
Bobby?
to the salt things. Salt
Water
things.
sucks. Gatorade is better.
Power to the salt
girl.
things.
Get it, girl.
Guess I can get rid of this now. And this. Why is there a missing row of drywall in the dupe living area? There isn't. This is odd, though. Don't know why those... Just change the blueprint right here. Oh, no, it's because it's natural POI, so it won't do it. What is the raffle ticket? Whenever we print a new dupe, people use their loyalty points to create raffle tickets, and then we pick the raffle ticket to for whoever can name the dupe. No, we're not getting rid of the lab glass, Black Cat. Your lab glass stays. And then we need to clean the goddess's room out. Can't leave a mess. Can't leave construction debris behind. That's how you get bad reviews on Yelp. All right, now I need... Where is this? Right there. So I need a weight plate here. Need a weight plate in the middle. Station. Virtual planetarium is going to go at the end because there's a lot of stuff you can put into there. No, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. Here we go. I will put your dirt next to you. Ah, I see natural gas in the bedrooms. I know. It's still draining. It's slowly draining. We still got a little bit of ways to go, but it's coming. In fact, I can do this. That'll help. It is definitely a slow process, but we're getting it. Why aren't you pumping that? It's above 500. Why would I need 500 grams of anything? Give me 100. I'll take a hundy pa. Jackson says, ignoring my drinking stretch, dance monkey. Oh. Sorry, Jackson. I don't have that screen up because I was doing the... I was looking at the raffle tickets. Nadev, I don't know if we're going to be printing another one, but I will leave your raffle ticket in there in case you have to go. And if we do print another one, your ticket will be in there. I have not been consuming enough of the drinks lately. Yeah, desalinator. That's why we're getting more hydrogen. Thank you, Jackson, for thinking of me. There's a second trap you need to harvest? I got 2 here, but I only have 1 here. I don't know of a second one. Pretentious pole. Canteen over your head. Okay. Did you miss the drywall behind the bed? No, I did not. I did not. It's perfect. There is one right there. Nice. A phlox? Marie's not bad if we need another researcher, but we don't. We'll grab the phlox. I don't know what the phlox says, but we'll record it. Relocate them down to the Mammoth place. All right. So this no longer has to be a lab room. So I can put the crafting station there. I don't even know what we need a crafting station for, but it's there anyways. This is going to say dirt. Do we have a renewable dirt source yet?
T4C0 said the flux says ding 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 ding.
Chat. I need you to do me a favor. Okay? This is only going to take you a few seconds. If you are into beautiful bearded men who stream 100% of the time for charity, who's playing auction not included on the stream right now due to a challenge given to them by yours truly, I need you to follow Taco. Now, full disclosure, it is a mature stream. But it is a great stream nonetheless. One of my favorite places to hang out on Twitch. You'll often see me there. Members of my community see me there all the time. And we wave. Playing poorly. I need help. Help! You're doing great, buddy. Right now, I think you're doing the common error that a lot of people do. And you're trying to expand too quickly. This is too big now. It's too buku. That's okay. I can do this. Yeah, it is also the mid-game struggles. You're trying to expand in 15 different directions. Slow down. Set your priorities. You've got this. All right. Why haven't these ran out yet? Oh, because the dupes are still allowed in. That's fine. I still have work to do in there. Now I can put my virtual planetarium. And then, of course, what kind of lab would be complete without a beautiful set of plants? Now I'm going to try Where's the point of interest tile? It's right here. So if I put a lamp... I thought I had a lab light. Yes, I do. Right here, they'll still get the well-lit buff. I hope. That's ugly. So we're not going to do that. Did I switch all this over yet? No. Oh, because we're down to 657 kilos. Why aren't we churning up some more? Oh, we already crushed 99. Do another 99. We are up to 205 degrees. Like, don't worry about it, dupes. Don't worry about it. Our sauna's gonna melt. But it's fine. 84. Let's max the 136. 120. Yep. And that will need to be an airflow. That's airflow. That's airflow. Okay. Woo. Yes, this is for... So there's something called a well-lit buff. When a dupe is using a machine, for instance, Hynola is running on this dupe gym, it's not connected to anything. It is just set to priority 1. That way, if there's nothing else to do, Hynola comes and runs. That way they get big and strong, grow up to be a big dupe. But right now you can see that they're doing so in a lit workspace, which gives them a plus 15% speed to whatever they're doing. This all needs to get fixed too. We will have enough. So I'm gonna be able to recapture here. Here. Oh, that is ugly. Why did I do that? Straight down. No, we're not changing the steel. Get a hold of yourself. With all the emotional support animals, yes. All right, so, but now these need automation because we don't want to waste the 10 watts of power 100% of the time. Also, laboratories, which this is, I think you're missing out on. See, as a laboratory, gives you an efficiency bonus for doing your science in a lab. But I don't need that light running all the time. It's just a waste of 10 watts. So, we put weight plates on them that only send a green signal when there's somebody standing there. And we check that tile by looking at the point of interest tile. It's the tile that whenever you're moving around, wherever your mouse stays. So we know when a dupe is interacting with this building, they're physically standing there no matter what their animation looks like. Motion sensors also work, Taco. I like the look of the weight plates. Personal preference. Any sort of automation will work. Let's use some let's use a smattering of different plants. And brilliant. All right, already back up to 1400. That can go away. Where's this going? Why are you so bad? Bad Echo. Okay. That's gonna look better immediately. No, not a sporked. Do you really want the Dinkster to get sporked? Ooh, ooh! Prediction. You can tell Yari that the Queen's taking a nap. Yari's playing Satisfactory. No one's been here to remind me of the prediction. It's okay. I got it. Don't worry about it. What's in the blueprint? You have 15 minutes. Cal says, I love how nice everyone is in this community. Thank you very much, Cal. I appreciate you. Taco says, Yari now has the bug. Oh, they just passed tier 5 on research. Now I can finally put the rad bolt generators in. Hopefully I did the power right. I did. This needs to go. I gotta wait for them to be built. Point them there. I would have rather had these Weezborts, Taco, if you're looking at this. I would have rather had them in a V formation to concentrate that radiation as much as I could. But I chose to protect the dupes instead, and I need to put some plastic tiles here too. Needs drywall to add color. The more things change, the more they stay the same, huh? Slicky. Chat's already starting to get around to the... Hey, you're lucky I'm sort of upright today, says Queen. I'm just ribbing you. Plastic protects them? Yeah, plastic has a decent, at 68%, radiation blocking. So it's better than, say, 56% by granite or sedimentary rock. Not great. You see, we're gonna get a lit... I should have moved this over. 62 rads per cycle. No, they'll pee most of that out. But the next tile is 0. Ugh. I'll move it. While adding drywall to the lab, the Lum Ranches wouldn't mind to get some too. You all are drywall fiends. Fiends, I tell you. The Lum Ranches wouldn't. That's going in. That can go away. Oh, we're about to start shooting rad bolts. Did I already shoot rad bolts? I think so, because that's a lot of radiation. Stations? Where am I? There it is. Now I'll put the plant over here. The plant will love the radiation. Radiation. Now I even have more room for the rad bolt reflector too. And I will turn this into a bunker tile. That way, if it ever does bypass, it's not going to break the bunker tile. We'll get some nuclear fault, or we'll get some depleted uranium or whatever it is, but it'll be fine. Clean this up, and then I'm ready to seal it. Oh no, I need my automation. All right, right up here, we've got sends a green signal when the rad bolt storage is full. Well, we kind of like some of that action. We want to stop the rad bolt generators. But not only that, I want to stop the auto sweeper from feeding the Weezworts. The dupes aren't going to be able to get in here because we're going to seal it off. They will be able to come stand right here and load in more phosphorite. Plant dead in the lab? It's not dead, it's just halted. Let's not get out of control. Something that can go 35, 40. Yeah, oh, I did a flower, can only go to 5. Let's do a ring rose bush. No, we'll do a jumpin' joy over here. Since those can't work. Yeah, we'll do a jumpin' joy there. And then a ring rose bush in here. All right. They have the automation wire in. One more sweep. Thank you. No one's allowed in there. Ever again. Hook up the power. Let's see what kind of radiation output we were getting. So now, whenever this thing is full... Oh, I need a knot gate. Yes, Black Cat, I definitely need a knot gate. Knot gate. Beep, 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 beep. Whenever it... Ooh, let's make it a little bit better and put it hidden in the wall. There we go. Notice, Taco, the arrows on the knot gate, which says which way the signal goes. I think yours is still flipped in your colony. I may have missed you updating that, but yeah. Sue wearing researching gourmet building impaired. No. I'm not grabbing more pip eggs. I believe it's flipped. You know how that goes. I could be butchering that too. I can also start storing my data banks up here. And now we have a lab. 1,200 rads per cycle, which comes out to be 120 something rad bolts per cycle. And this is similar. It would have been better if I could get it in the center. I mean, there's 2,400 rad bolts coming here. That's why I like the V. But I also only want them shooting 50 at a time. That way we don't overfill it. I try to get it as close to 100 as possible. That way we don't get any overflow. So once these shoot for the first time, we'll see what the total is. And then I will up it by that amount. Because remember, you lose a little bit of the rad bolts the further they go. Use regular plant pots for the wheezes and place them on doors. Then I automate the doors to turn them off, yeah. That's also a good trick. I like that, Dex. Some people get weird about doors, the door things. All right. Deflect. 98. So I can send, what do you think? Did they each lose one, or did this one lose two? I guess it does not matter, as long as it's getting a full hundo. So now we know we're getting a full hundo. The reason why it's important is because this thing is still on, and these are gonna fire another 50 rad bolts each. And since it can only hold 100 rad bolts, it's gonna bypass and hit this place right here. I could... If I had a rad bolt reflector joint, put this thing right here. I can't do it without data analysis. I could make... Oh no, the building would be in the way. Yeah, it's fine. Come on. Oh, I need research done. Get going, all my research dupes. Where's the steam turbine? There it is. Come on down! Echo's looking good in the jersey. It says O2. I just realized that for the first time. It's an oxygen jersey. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. What kind of dupe am I? Was that a wren? Nope, it was not a wren. The observant kind? And maybe an Ari. It is an Ari. Overtime jersey. It's a hockey jersey on front, but the back says O2. Never seen that. Should be a spoked bee. Okay. I only have one researcher? No, we have Kevin. What are you doing, Kevin? Leave it to Kevin to blow off responsibilities. Way to be late to work. Way to be late. So now we're getting lab workspace for plus 10% speed, plus lit workspace for plus 15% speed. Just buzzing the research. Yeah, see, there was the overflow. So far, no yuckies. Maybe the bunker tile kills it. Either way, I like it. Why disinfect? I don't have any disinfects happening. There might be some on those oxygen lines because we're feeding it with food poisoning water. If you're not going to put in drywalls, at least make it so the computers are equal. They are equal. Remember... Okay. Fine. 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 Drywall, what are we going to use? I think we have a labby type of drywall, don't we?
Jarifa2 said, "Dear sir, sorry for not starting a prediction. At the time I was being killed by multiple beasts and screaming for Roku to help."
Fair. They are not normal computers and don't have LED skin. Oh, this one? No, because we're prehistoric. We have the old one. Taco says it, Yari. Did you try getting good? Alright, remember that stream we spent like 12,000 spools? None of this really is speaking to me, chat. Maybe the phage circuit? It's gonna be bright. They're disinfecting the lab. Oh, it's because of the water. Remember that water has food poisoning on it? And then they're transferring the water from the bottle emptier to the supercomputer. Let me do this on a priority. I don't have any lum. I guess we do have the new... Which one's the lum? Pixie Dartle Arcade Pixel Lum. Made out of granite. Priority 4. This is not a priority. What a waste. An absolute waste of granite. There is one dupe that comes in here every like 3 cycles. And chat's clamoring for drywall. It's for the lums. No, lums don't care about drywall. They're dinosaurs. They really don't care about anything pretty. This is the best use for granite, says Cal. They do care. Oh, man. You didn't give them a critter condo, so at least this. Chat, that looks horrible. Oh. Of course they care, says Philo. Oh, my goodness. All right, that is really bright and ugly. But okay. This is your world, chat. I'm just living in it. There's no eggs in that tile, right? I don't want to pick up eggs. Looks like a 1970s wallpaper pattern. Yeah, it does. Okay, where's the tiles right there? We're also going to do the same things with these. We'll do some cool polka dot. How about just the ceiling? Or the faux, what do they call this? The faux pipe ceiling light. That should be good. Boop, boop. Oh my gosh, I'm sitting here messing about. Chat, what is wrong with me? You're supposed to let me know. Echo, you're squirreling yourself. My sauna is probably about to overheat. All right. Up to 8 tons. All right, beautiful. Let's try to center these now, shall we? Oh, they're gonna overheat so fast. 220 degrees. We had plenty of room. All right, let me try priority 0 and see if how many we can fit if it's even. If it's not, we'll shift. What do you mean? Oh, not steel. First of all, how would I run out of steel? Oh, we only have a ton of plastic? Will you stop it, NAFTA? I don't know. Maybe it's the building still transferring thermals from the mesh tiles? We've never... well, it is really hot in here, too. That may get fixed. It's plastic that's holding us back. I could have sworn we had more than a ton of plastic. Oh, I spent it all. A whoopsie daisies. And they've used all the amber. Alright, so we have 5. Let me... So we know it's 5 tiles long. This is 50 tiles. We can fit 10 exactly, chat. Who's your daddy? I'm gonna put one right here. That is gonna overheat first. Then I'll put one here. This is where most of our stuff's coming from, so... What do you mean? We just had a ton of plastic. Oh, because it earmarked some for that one. Oh, I was gonna do this just to keep the naphtha or the naphtha from flowing. Actually, you know what? Let's lean into it. Now we have a nice naphtha tank. Naphtha tanks, wonderful. Slicky says 95,586 echoes up for grab. Ho, 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 ho. Are we ready for the first prediction? Hey, but it's not a big deal. I'm sure Roku and Yari's Satisfactory looks amazing. Drum rolls, please! It is frilly atomic socks.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
Soft orange socks with extra flounce. You know what this is? These are Kevin's socks. Kevin's socks. Bottoms and footwear. Way to go, team. Bottoms and footwear. Curses foiled again. And the economy stays strong once again. We're gonna go run them back to back. I'm gonna set up another one, except we're gonna do 20 minutes on this one because it is time for us to take our first real break of the stream. I am going to at least hook one of these things up before we go, though, because we'll let the dupes do their thing. power. I want a battery. I can't get the... That stinks. This is why I needed to get the heavy watt wire out. We're at 230. So I will burn this power for now.
Jarifa2 said Echo Dubs it 20 minutes go vote. Will it be socks or will it be hand socks or maybe torso socks? Who knows, go vote.
Oh. Power. I guess we can start with heavy watt wire. It's not going to be a big deal anyways. We're just going to run it into this light. No big deal. And we will build our double liquid log so I can get the heavy watt wire to the steam turbines out there. And this needs to be insulated. Remember, folks, only 5 steam turbines to a pipe because each steam turbine outputs 2 kilos of water per second. I am going to want to bring... This is kind of an awkward situation. I don't necessarily want... I want to cool this area down. But I don't want the water bouncing on this because this already gets pretty cool because of the polluted water. But then again, I'm going to have a thermal aqua tuner somewhere in here that's going to want to be cooled. So for now, I will just drop it here. We will probably end up... We have to be able to atmospherically control inside our sauna. We're up to 22 kilos already. So we will have to do something about that eventually. There we go. I think those are good. They should just start running. We will go to slow mode. You know what time it is. Everybody go ahead and grab, stretch, stand up, walk to the kitchen, do the good stuff. Make sure you grab some water. Hydration is key. Why not put obsidian tempered shift plates next to the iron volcano? Also, the sauna could use some drywall. The sauna's not getting drywall, and yeah, I would like to put some heavier duty temperature shift plates by the iron volcano. That'd be pretty good. Are we supposed to have a raffle? No, some people are throwing in raffle tickets just in case we do have a dupe coming. If I don't have another dupe draw before the end, I'll refund all those raffle tickets. All right, beautiful people, we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Drink water. Where's my button?
Chat, knock it off! Knock it off, chat! Oh, dear goodness.
Ooh, I too like pie.
That's a whole lot of pie. Okay, we have steam turbines that are gonna overheat in seconds. They're already up to 83 degrees. Say night-night to the steam turbines. They have reduced the temperature down by 50, but, you know. Oh my gosh. Let me pause chat. Thank you so much, chat.
Welcome to Worcester. The total will be $1.25, pal.
This nonsense started with Reign Supreme.
Ooh, I too like pie.
With the 4 months. Thanking Taco for the gifted subby. 2 more months to go. Far too generous. Thank you again to Taco for Reign Supreme's gifted subs. Weird Nose, yo! We just saw your partner's socks. They were frilly orange socks. Ooh, bestie back. Liz, it's been 20 months? 20 months! Road Diets Rule. In with a prime. 15 months for Road Diets Rule. Alios, Phantom Hive in with a follow. Welcome in. Yari took a break from Satisfactory long enough to throw 500 bits at my face and then ran off back to his factory. Rykar in with the 314 pie biddies. In chat, when somebody drops a 20 gift bomb, we gotta clap. We've gotta hype. We've gotta do something for Defiantly Emily for the 20 gift bomb. That is amazingly generous, Emily. Thank you so much. Dex 3D in with the more salty biddies. You know they're salty biddies. I don't even have to look at the chat. I know they're salty biddies. Geeky! And with some Worcester biddies. I need taco biddies. I think I need to record my own version of the taco song and then make taco biddies. Jazzy 2 in with the pie biddies. Thank you, Jazzy 2. Thank you, Geeky and Dex. Lua in with the follow. Brian Matt 42. You already gifted subs this week, Brian Matt 42 in with a 10 gifted subby bomb.
Thank you, chat, for hyping. All the generosity. Brian Matt in with 10 more. Hinola in with 100 bits. Chat, I gotta read chat eventually, right? Killer Who with 200 bits. And Jorah 2010 in with the 100 biddies. All of you are amazing. I'm scrolling. I'll get there. I will get there. Why doesn't my stream manager show me how many total gifted subs? But OBS does in its activity feed. I knew they were salt biddies. I love it. Gilded Squids and Echo's gone. Party! Oh, Liz. And then you had to ruin it with the Tiger Pride Kebbers. No, we're not doing Tiger Pride, Liz. You and your Hotel Indigos. Don't think I've forgotten. Black Cat Goddess. In with the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, Black Cat. I appreciate you. Emily says, congrats, chat. We ruined Echo's break. Oh. Do it. It's Taco Tuesday, but instead it's Taco Tuesday. I gotta think of a fun song. Those turbines are gonna explode. Yes, they are. They're gonna have to wait. They gotta wait for the hype. Hostile Yagos. Thank you, chat, so much. We're at a level 8 hype train. Milky! This is Wolfie Milky's husband. Very nice. Hello. I don't know what do we call you? Oh, this is Wolfie, Milky's husband. Now I get it. I get it. Well, make sure you say hi to good Milky for me. All right. Now we have 2 problems. 1, we're wasting an extraordinary amount of heat. 2, I think we're going to move these steam turbines over. A, it'll cool them off. B, I'm going to put this steam turbine over here. What this is going to do is block one of the ports, which means it'll be able to run, inject the hotter. The reason why I need to move one, I realized, is because I need to be able to tune these up. So instead of getting 850 watts, we're getting a gargantuan, what, 425, 1275? But I got to put them both in the rooms. And unfortunately, that's going to take 51 tiles. Unless we just did 9 times. Yeah, we'll just do 9. We'll keep those. And then I will door, come down. I'm going to put a 5th one here. We finally have it. Raz! In with the prime. 3 months, Raz. Welcome back. Punctuation matters, chat. Hotel Indigo all day. I actually remember why they don't use India. It predated my time there. That's not a thing. I don't think Indigo has ever been. In World War II, I think it was item.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
I think in World War II, somebody correct me. The phonetic pronunciation for the letter I was item. Like item company. And then they changed it to India. Anglimo said, I did a bit of research yesterday. Indigo was never used. It was all the people at Liz's work. You know how it is at some places. They'll be like, Paul for P. Nah, it was at a correction facility I worked at. I'll message you about it. Good stuff, Liz. Maybe, yeah, it could have been used differently in maybe police and corrections. I feel like item, and then it was India in the NATO alphabet. In the APCO alphabet, it's IDA. What is the APCO, Emily? Scorpius says, I thought it was Idaho. No. APCO is what we use in law enforcement comms. Ah. A plant between the steam power plants. No, Komorowski. We can't put a plant there. That's not gonna work. We need to fill this up with some beautiful steam turbines. There's the next one going in. No, I'm not gonna put these, the vents over batteries, by the way. This is the least amount of heat going over here. So I will put 4 more here. And we also, I need to build, we're gonna do it inside the sauna. And the reason why is because I do not want to put one, like it out here, because then it'll trap the carbon dioxide, which is not as good of a coolant. Oh yeah, we're already starting. Potamid says, hi, I love your YouTube videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The US used India, yeah. And then we switched over to NATO. I thought steam turbines were more efficient with drywall. Brian. Why not over batteries? Because batteries don't produce as much heat as thermal aqua tuners. And remember, 1 thermal aqua tuner is good for about 5 steam turbines. You don't want to be pushing it any more than that. So now we've got to do a bunch of this nonsense. ACPO is the Association of Public Safety Communications Officials. They set standards in the 911 industry. Very nice. Very neat. Item was used UK, US from 1943, yeah. They should be getting tune-ups now. Remember, 2 generators in a building now makes it a lab or a power plant. So are we just out of microchips? Who are you? Why are you going so slowly? Ladybug? You're a little too slow. Maybe you need some time in the gym? Athletics of 0. We'll get there. Oh, look, it's Echo. I am amazing. I am ready for the next con. Ladybug needs to go to the motivational wheel. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. Ladybug? Motivational wheel time for you. Metal power banks. No, we don't have bio dupes, but those metal power banks will come in handy in the future somewhere. Ladybug is here too. I love it. Slicky, thank you for the calculation. Right now, Yari is busy calculating stuff in Satisfactory, so I'm glad we have a backup for Yari. Okay, that's enough. I promise that's the last one, Yari. I'm just playing with you. I am gonna put a pitcher pump in here for any of this naphtha that falls off. It'll go down through here. Can even do it there. Plumbing. Pitcher pump made out of ceramic. It's gonna go right there. All right. More on here. What you're seeing me do is I need to build a vacuumed out area. And it's gonna be right here. I'm gonna put a blob of naphtha. And then we'll deconstruct this tile so they'll be able to walk in and start building. And I'm sure it'll hold for a long time. I think Echo is jealous. He can't play Satisfactory with Yari and I. It'll be okay, Echo. Wednesday is only a few days away.
Has anyone seen the mod Yarifa 2? Asked Jackson. Oh, I love it. I love it. They are up to 80 degrees. Biomachina. Hello back. Why can't you reach that? Just a bit outside. Time to move this over. I think we can go back to ×3 speed and I can start building the thermal aqua tuner while I'm waiting for the other stuff. We're up to 8.5 tons of steel. Love to see it. Plastic and rubber now being produced, says Roku. And the corner didn't get built. The corner's gonna get built just fine. I'm working on it. Auto sweeper, you're the one. No, you need to go. I wonder if it can handle, the iridium can handle right here. We're gonna test it out for science. No, not iron. We'll keep the conveyor loader as far away as over because it's made out of steel. The bottom left of the block you're making. Will I need that one? We're gonna try to do it without it. If we do need it, I'll hit it from the back. I also need to do this tile. No, the phrasing was perfect. The phrasing was absolutely perfect. I could corner build it, but then I'd have to get all the way back in there. Oh, you're saying when I'm in there. Yeah, true. Now let's do some plumbing. How much? 31 tons of igneous rock. This will be fine. I also need batteries. A battery. That is going to run the automation on these. Because it's going to be connected to a temperature sensor. We'll say it's down here. You don't have to make things like temperature sensors out of steel inside of a sauna. They don't overheat, but it still makes me feel warm and squishy. Nope. That's not gonna work. And I didn't realize it until I saw the automation. There we go. Because each one of these thermal aqua tuners is going to need a... Where are we? Thermal pipe... Liquid pipe thermal sensors. Chat, thank you so much for the hype train. We reached a level 8, 35%, 39 gifted subs, 1,753 bits. Thank you so, so much. Today is the biggest day that we've had in probably a couple months. So I really appreciate it, all of you. Boom. Boop. Hey, Chad, do you remember when Echo said he doesn't ignore me? I'm not ignoring you. I have 3 things to tell you. Drink, pendiculate, and predictions. It's because my drinks and predictions are not on. Or I was over the raffle screen because I'm allowing temporary raffles from the dev. Thank you, Slicky, for the drink and the pendiculate. Echo, have you found a source of phosphorite without Drecos? No. Luckily, this planetoid has a lot of phosphorite. Speaking of which, let's go make sure our... Yep, see? Everything's turned off because we're not doing any current research. The Wheeze warts are all out of their fertilization.
so we're not wasting what phosphorite we do have. This is exactly what you want to see. Amy says, Echo ignoring you in chat as a rite of passage. Welcome back, Amy. All right, let's go. Yep, right here. And that should be about it. Let's build our cooling loops, I guess. Radiant liquid pipes out of nickel. I'm going to have to queue up some nickel, aren't I? Nickel. Let's do a quick 50. Big hugs back, Amy. Big hugs back. Have I done an automated miner rocket? I have automated rockets, but it's normally in the base game. Here, it's too much back and forth, having to reload dupes, making sure they're eating, or make sure the rocket's loaded with enough O2, with enough all the things. It's much more difficult to automate rockets in Spaced Out. Fried Art 28 in with a follow. Yes, we are supposed to do the blueprint. It's a lot of echoes. Big money is on Atmos suits. Atmos suit people would get paid a lot. The lowest return is on top onesies and gloves. It is Locust Shorties.
Hey, boo!
Oh, now imagine Kevin in his Locust Shorties with the frilly orange socks. It is bottoms and footwear again. Bottoms folks are about to get paid. 2 in a row for Team Bottom. Oh no, it printed the last one. There was 3. Did anybody see what it was before I closed it out? Oh no. Is there a new? It was probably a payphone. Let's just double check. We all know it was not a payphone. No, it's not a payphone. I didn't hear a special sound. It'll be fine. Did you know there's a website you can see what blueprints you were given? Oh yeah, I do know that. I have it up somewhere. Rewards, transactions, here we go. It was Underdog Gym Socks. That makes 3 in a row for bottoms and footwear. And those Underdog Gym Socks are definitely a duplicate. All right, we have that nickel coming now. Let me do this first before I get sidetracked. So that's going to come up out of there. I'm going to cool all of those. This one is going to come up out of there. So that's not as good. I should reverse this. I don't love reversing aqua tuners. It always makes my brain a little squeezy, but it's going to be fine. I will need the coolant to come down. You know what? I'm going to move these because we know we're eventually going to need to send it out. So I'm going to do something like this. And this one's going to come out through here. Nope. I don't love the look of that. But I think it's fine. O to the rotate. No. Flip the bridge. Correctly placed bridge, by the way. And then this can also be insulated. It'll go back in. No, it's not. It's coming back out of here. This is not great. First of all, that can go like this. So I can leave a gap there. Since dupe safety is the #1 priority, why not put drywall on rooms so the dupes will know which room they are on based on drywalls and not get confused?
Jarifa2 said alternate plastic recipe acquired.
Nice, Yari. If I time out Yari, does Yari lose the mod badge? Don't forget you need a system to remove excess water. Yes, but that's not a priority, right? Priority is getting the thing built. And you know what? Let's just do it the clean way with ugly bridges everywhere, etc., etc. We'll get this done. It'll be fine. And that way I'm not sitting here hyper-focused on something so silly. That actually can stay. There we go. And then that's gonna come up, over. It's gonna jump around. Jump up, jump up. Like this. Yep. So this is gonna go out from here and then right back in there. All right, that's a little bit better. Connect the inputs, connect the outputs, go up. And then we have our radiant nickel. That one's gonna jump there. Actually, no. I don't care about it's the coolant's thermals more than I care about the actual things keeping the team burns cool. I want you to know that I too sang jump around in my head. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Guess it's gonna be fine because it's insulated pipes going into insulated tiles. We're out of igneous rock. Again. I'll switch to sedimentary. That's gonna go in there. Also need to get ready for a battery. Pretty good so far. Liquid pipe thermosensor. Here comes some hot iron. Oh, I'm gonna need a silliness thing. In fact, I don't want to put it there. I can't put it there, can I? Heavy watt joint plate. Okay, that works. It's gonna go up. Oh yeah, they finally got the NG's tune-up. Notice the 1275 watts. And this is where I need to figure that out. All right, NAFTA. We're not getting sidetracked. We're doing just fine. How far away from is your colony from the sauna? I try to make my saunas the closest thing. So you can see they come out of the suits here. The sauna is right here. Because they do a lot of work in the sauna. Alternatively, if you have which this is a small planetoid, so it wouldn't be a big deal anyways. You can also use the tube system. Tofurky, welcome back. I recently watched Top Gun. I can't believe it was produced 39 years ago. It was so high quality. I loved it. Good stuff, Nadav. Sleepwalking Beyond in with a 20 months. Thank you. DC and Twitch for not deciding to ping me. I was wondering why there were no streams. I'm sorry. Maybe you have that channel on mute. I know a lot of people do that in the Discord because it's too many pings. The double liquid lock is, and you'll see there's a vacuum in between here. It's because if I did not, all of the steam is making the naphtha hot. So if it was a single airlock, well, then all of the heat would be passed out outside the sauna. A double liquid lock with a vacuum in between, because no heat passes in a vacuum, means, look at this biodiesel, it's still sitting at 45 beautiful degrees. Oh, no more. Did it drop down in the right spot? Almost. That'll be fine. And then I can also put, check it out, chat, a bottle emptier for our naphtha pool. Oh, look at the hydrogen's full. Just as we planned. So now all this area is getting power before we end up switching over to house power anyways. Nadev says also Top Gun, Maverick, like wow, yeah, they're pretty good movies. Almighty Bombino says Top Gun wasn't 39 years ago. It came out the year I was born and I'm not that old, checks math. Oh no. Oh, that's so good. All right, so now we've got a lock here. I can deconstruct this one. We'll get in there nice and safety. I can build that one. Deconstruct all of this. And that. Ooh, okay. I think we're gonna try to put it here. How am I gonna do that? All right, I gotta move this. And we will seal all this up and deconstruct. Big Wave Dave says, I can't watch military plane movies anymore. After working on them for 20 years, I find the mistakes too easy. That's fair. No, you're gonna get people stuck. We're gonna get people stuck. Echo, you should do a playthrough on Minibase Forever Edition when they update to the Prehistoric pack. Tofurky, we've tried the Minibases packs mod a few times and have not had success with it. Because one of my last colonies on YouTube was going to be a Minibase. Speaking of military movies, I've been watching, for those of you who are keeping track, I've been watching Walking Dead, watched about all of it, other than the stuff that's only on AMC Plus right now, because, you know, ridiculousness, and Fear of the Walking Dead, because I've heard it's actual, dog poo-poo. Now, I am going to use Heavy Walk conductive joint plates, because I never want to rebuild this. So if I do have to upgrade the grid to heavy watt conductive wire, we'll already have these in place. We won't be limited. I can use this. Maybe we should go down. Yeah, we'll go down. But I need to build the insulated tile here. First, here. The Forever Edition works perfectly. I have not seen the Forever Edition. Glenn says, I get that. It took me a long time to enjoy any aviation movie after flying myself. What did you fly, Glenn? Iron's fine. When I feel old, The Lion King, the original, was closer to the moon landing than the present day. No way. No way. Oh my goodness. Thanks. I didn't want to feel older today. Stop forcing us to acknowledge the relentless passage of time. I know. I'm still waiting for one of you. One of you has to be a vampire. All right? I got the sweet stuff right here. Okay? Just a little nibble. Go ahead and make me, what do they call them? Is it a neophyte vampire? I don't know what it is. Just make me a vampire. I know you got blood banks by now. Okay? So we don't even have to kill. It's just an alternative lifestyle. But nope. No vampire so far. Selfish vampires. Put that there. Free range tastes better though. We found one. Confirmed. Sleepwalking Bjorn is a vampire. How many years of being an immortal do you think you could live before you would just want to die? I don't know. That's one of my whole issue things, etc., etc. I have been in too many sort of situations where I've had to stare at it, and I don't like it. I seem to have a lot of anxiety about it from time to time. But do you know how many things you could learn? I also have a big thirst for knowledge and achievement and stuff. I would just never stop learning. 500? Oh, definitely not. You better start counting at like 10,000, 20,000. Vampires don't go after Marines. A Marine's resting blood alcohol is at least 0.07. I think you just get sick of people. Yeah, but maybe by then, we will be traveling to other planets. It'd be a lifetime of new experiences. Until your ship blows up, and then you're accidentally floating through the vacuum of space forever. That would not be great. Space vampire for the win! Did I miss blueprints? We did miss some blueprints because I accidentally clicked through 2 of them. Alright, this is money. This is getting ready to come online in a big way. Now I just need to connect the rest. Oh no, that's not good. Why are you on? What are you doing? Think about this. These steam turbines have been running flat out for a long time. And they still are getting heat out of here. That's how hot it was in there. No, I disconnected you. That doesn't need to be steel. Tell me I'm not making steel wire. Great, there's some conductive bridges, wire bridges that are made out of steel somewhere on the colony. Oh man, what a good ending for an evil vampire. Just space them. Oh. Please check the food. I feel like there's something not right. It's going down slowly over the stream. Yeah, it's because we increased another dupe. We removed a plant, but that's all going to be fixed soon. Because we are going to get the Rexes and Dartles online. No, we're not ready for deep freezer yet. We have other priorities. Like, I need reed fiber. Look at this battery just staying chocked full. Alright, only turn on if it's above, let's say, 200. I will also put one here that's a little hotter, because I don't want the thermal aqua tuners to... Well, the difference from those two locations shouldn't be that big. And then we go up to the steam turbines. I don't know where that's going to go yet, so we'll just go over here. And then I can get rid of the light. Battery, yeah, definitely. What do I want to use first? 9080 on this? No, I want this to be last resort power. I don't know, because we have so many natural resources. We're just wasting power at this point. Basically, the reason why you got to set the battery is, like, you want to use this for power. All this steam is potential energy. So instead of just burning it like we're burning it now, we tell the battery, hey, if the power gets down to, say, 9040, turn on. Otherwise, wait till it's 200 degrees and then turn on. So we'll say 9040. Poor light. Now, how do we maintenance on them? Kutai was telling me about a mod. I don't know if Kutai is still here. Oh, let me look. I still have it written down. I wanted to see who else is using it. I don't think I would use it because it would change the look of the game too drastically. It's called Midnight Sun. Eternal Daylight. Just an interesting mod for those of you who want to check out. In other words, when it's dark, it doesn't really change the tint. Alright, so yeah, see, steam turbines are off, just as we planned. Now it'll wait to be 200 degrees in here, and then they'll turn back on. Or when we need the power. Whew, oh, nope. I need to get the aqua tuners in. Alright, that is set up, that's set up. We'll do a couple bottle drainers, which is now the best way. Can you go there? No. Which is now the best way to load up your loops. I wish humans lived life backwards. Start off old and frail, gradually get stronger until you get more youthful and wide-eyed, and then end off in a bang. I don't know if I'd like that either, Glenn. Tempered Fox is not gonna lie, I'd prefer the opposite of that mod and have Eternal Night. Some guy says, I use Midnight Sun. I find the change in the tint disorienting when I'm playing. Lodo Love, hello, welcome in. I haven't had enough strong back porch breaks for this conversation. I know, Ed. Sounds like you are a similar-minded person. All right, we're gonna go liquid naphtha, enable auto bottle, because we have it down there. We are going to copy the settings over to this one. And then I'm going to set these guys at, if it's above 30 degrees, turn them on. Fast Burn says Echo is Benjamin Button. His age changes every time you ask. No, it doesn't. I'm 33 today. If you put the bottle drainers right on the line, you can't overfill them. Yeah, but they have to be, like this one, I don't have any room to put them on the line because they have to be on a floor. I wish they didn't need to be on the floor. Like, to me, you should be able to plug a bottle in line just like this, but... First one's going in. Yes. Now this cool, the thermal aqua tuners will kick on. Because this coolant is very hot right now. The way we will make sure it doesn't overfill is we'll just snip it right here. 27 last stream? No. Was I 27 last stream? 26 a couple weeks ago? Hey, it happens. What is the coolant? It's naphtha. I don't have a lot of good coolant options on this planetoid. I mean, for this purpose, I could have used polluted water, to tell you the truth, but this will be fine. Artigo 23. What's the best for cooling? Naphtha, crude oil, or petroleum? Oh, I used to know this. I think petroleum's a little bit better than crude oil. We'll check in a second. I just don't want this to overflow because you know me, I will let it overflow. Can we get more drywall action? Nadev? What do you think we don't need more drywall? Artigo, how are you going? How are you doing? Unless you're here to do some lurky lurks. We're big fans of the lurky lurkers. We need more dino suits, actually. Are we out of naphtha? Ugh. 74 kilos. That should be enough. Thermal conductivity of 0.2. Specific heat capacity of 2.1. It's garbage. Crude oil. I should have used something else. Do I want to change it right now? And save the naphtha for stuff I really need it for? I don't know. Oil is thermal conductivity of 2, specific capacity of 1.6. Petroleum is thermal conductivity 2 with a 1.7 specific capacity. So the best is petroleum out of the 3. Polluted water is better than that. Yeah, I know. I just got into the cycle of using it as coolant. I don't even know why. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I will refill them. We want this colony to last the test of time. Yeah, but like Haunted said, in this case, I don't have a coolant that could withstand, well, I guess for liquid lock is what I was thinking. I don't have a lot of things that I can do with, that could withstand the 182 degrees. We don't have crude oil, we don't have petroleum, so I've been using naphtha. No, no thank you. I'm not grabbing the slicksters because we want to use things that are natural on here. And I don't feel like getting little globs everywhere. While waiting for the pipes to be empty, maybe costume suits or drywall? I'm about to ban the word drywall. I'll do it. I'm not scared. Where are my plumbers? What are you cooling with the naphtha? What do you mean? I don't think I'm cooling anything. My spawn has brine. Ban the drywall wallpaper forever. How about doing some custom colored sheetrock, says Woogie. Clean water is low? That's okay. We've got it coming through from the brine water. I do... When is this thing out of dormancy? 13 cycles. We'll start getting more from there too. It ebbs and it flows. Ladybug, are you ready to come out into the out now? Athletics of 7. All this time you only gained 1. Dinkster has got an athletics of 6. No, you're not ready. It ebbs and it flows? I mean, Chet, I already gave you gorgeous bedrooms. What more do you want from me? Get off my lawn! Everything's working so nicely. Let's start with some, we've got idle dupes. Let's do some research. I'm not putting drywall in the sauna. That's a large area. Nightmare says that's all we ask. Oh. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just start top to bottom. Let's grab the botanical analyzer. Yeah, the gym might be able to use some drywall. Something that motivates them to run. Like some polka dots? Let's go with the pastel blue. Maybe I can find a strip that goes right above it. Let's do the aquatic mosaic. There we go. You know what the idle dupes could build, says Carrie? Diamond hanging pots and tiles with wallpaper and large marble statues everywhere. You're not picky. No, we are gonna get to we gotta get to Rex's soon. But I have to get this fixed. And apparently I have no plumber. Or I only have one Dino Nibbles. What are you doing? Dino Nibbles. Paging Dino Nibbles. You'd rather be operating. Oh, that's because you were doing... That's why. Remember when Dino Nibbles used to be the pyrotechnics making the blast shots? What are those normal drywalls exactly? Oh, for the love of Pete. Okay, here's what we're doing. Tired of messing about. Tired! Vent. Vent. Is oxygen escaping into space? No. Oh, yeah. Maybe a little. Just a smidge. Yeah, calories are going back up. I want those overgrown figs to stop hatching. Why don't you have another lum? Like, this one doesn't have any lums. Did I do lum math wrong?
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Unpowered incubators for the lum do 3% per cycle.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Those are more words to make chat move faster. Thank you, Pepper Doken. Cheers to you. Which means in 100 cycles, they produce 3 lums. So this is 6 total lums in 100 cycles. The lums live for 200. So that's 12 lums. I'm able to repopulate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only need 10 lums. Maybe it's because they're staggered right now. They'll get online shortly, but this is our peat machine. We're up to 322 tons of peat. All right. One more. Oh, for the love of Pete. Speaking of Pete. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of this guy. Connect them. And then go pick up the naphtha from wherever it is here. That was not a lot of naphtha. I was expecting more. And then I can say polluted water. Oh, do we have polluted water? Nope. Botanical analyzer's done. You did say dupe safety and comfort are the first priorities. Drywall gives comfort. We did have a pitcher pump down here. Let's move it there. Actually, no. Why hasn't anybody excavated that yet? Oh, we don't have the skills. Dinkster. The perfect mechatronics engineer. Let's go like this. I don't have a decorator dupe. Ishira is the doctor. Tickles the clown. Tickles the clown. What am I missing? Really? Now Tickles is getting to it. Something was bugged about it. Because that's been... We've had that on the list to excavate for a long time. Alright, now I can get rid of this one. I can also get rid of all that. And then I can move this, let's say, down here. There is a bunch of brine in there, but it'll be fine. Okay. Now we have access to polluted water. There's no chance it's going to off-gas in here. There's 22 kilos worth of pressure. Copy. Did I seal that back up? Yes. The dupes are just messing with your minds. No kidding. Do we still have table salt? We don't have table salt. Time to queue up some more salt. Insufficient lime. We finally converted all that lime. Oh, but did you? You have 30 tons of fossil. We'll just do 99 because I want to save some of the fossils so we can make some of the hangy fossil art. Underwater pitcher pump is kind of sus. It's magic. And you should be able to pick up that lime, load it in. Come on, give me some lime, give me some lime, give me some lime. They did it. No, they didn't. What were they doing? Oh, the salt. It's fine, they'll get to it. How much iron do we have? 8 tons? Yeah. Another 99 of iron. Let's keep the heat in here. Yes. You can make a hanging fossil art with amber? Good stuff, Blizell. I did not know that. Alright, this is going to be about getting caught up. And it stopped, so it's perfect. And I overfilled this one because I was not paying attention. Yay! Let me get... that there. And this one. Oh, what am I doing? It's hot enough in here. I can just deconstruct them. That we just need to drain a little bit. Actually, the best way to do it might be just to deconstruct it and rebuild it. Because then it's guaranteed to be one blob of empty space. Here we go. Where are they taking that polluted water, though? It's still a little full. Let's do another one. Chad, I'm telling you, this might be my favorite industrial sauna. I'm extremely happy with it. No naphtha since the sauna cooled down. Nobody's starving, Black Cat. Go eat. Alright, we're good. Well, we need more plastic. I can afford 3 more. Which is exactly what we needed. Because we cannot put in any more. Beautiful. Now I want to find out where they're dumping that polluted water. That makes me a little nervy. Another pip? Sure, buddy. 3 tons of peat. I need to start looking... Wow, they finished creature comforts already, too. There are some other dupes we need, and we have some off-gassing bleachstone. No wonder. Notice all the natural gas is out of the base, though. Rhex Farm. Rhex. Where are we gonna put you? My brain is just trying to comprehend an aluminum mini sauna for the playthrough. Mini saunas can be fun, but on a mini base, you really don't have the room. You just use... You're better off just using a thermal aqua tuner loop to keep the whole base cold no matter what. So even if you have a metal refinery going through it, you have a thermal aqua tuner cooling that off. Or you can send the pipes of the thermal aqua tuner right through that steam turbine chamber. All right, let's get some of this cleaned up. This is going to be such a dumpster fire. I guess we can keep that there. I don't need these ladders. Come on, we should get one more blueprint. I'm thinking we'll get one more. Oh, this is going to be a good check. 600, 500. It's a great way to spread our thermals. Because if we check the relative, you can see where the heat is.
And this is at 184. I love that they have the relative thing in here. So we can really check the heat map and figure out why the heat is being generated in that area. Here you can tell it's obviously the metal refiners. Here it's the iron volcanoes. Here is where we are transferring that iron ore through, or that iron. Oh, you being fancy on my solutions. I'm not trying to be fancy. I'm just saying it's extremely hard. The space, it's real. The space limitations. Why are we out of whatever we are? Fine, I won't use insulated shale. We will use sedimentary... Yeah, sedimentary rock. I thought I was not doing shale anymore. But this is fine. Yeah. Give me my shale back. I don't know why I need it, but it could come in handy. Missed a turbine? Yep. Thank you. Next up on research, why don't we have queuing? Tomei! We're gonna go for the critter fountain, the brackwash cleaner, and the milking station. Welcome in, Raiders! Tomei, what were you playing today? Let me give you the old school shout out. It'll tell me all that good stuff. A little oxygen not included. I appreciate you. What were you up to? I learned a lot from your tutorials. Thank you. I appreciate you saying so. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, my name is Echo. This is Echo Ridge Gaming. On Sundays, we play oxygen not included because, you know, the people demand it. On Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we play variety games. I play colony sims, strategy games, factory games, RPGs. Right now, we are doing a playthrough of Satisfactory. Thank you for the follow, Tomei. I appreciate you. What else do you play? Anything else other than ONI? Or let us know. And what were you up to in ONI today? Oh, Reign Supreme says a pressure overlay like the temperature one. That would be good too. That'd be sexy. Okay, oh. Why am I not making any more steel? Because you're still knocking out the salt. Maybe I should make a table salt one. I think it's time to make a table salt one. How much is on this line? I'm not getting sidetracked. It's fine. And in with a gifted subby. That one went to Tomei. Satisfactory too. Just waiting for mods to catch up. Very nice. Seems we are controlling water supplies. Welcome in, Terry Bear. Alright, so this one can stop doing salt to table salt. And what we're going to do is set a smart storage bin and a regular storage bin. And then we are going to have an auto sweeper. And I'm going to keep this storage bin loaded up with salt. And I'm going to keep table salt in this one. I just need to learn what the it's 5 grams of table salt. So I'm going to say, give me 2 kilos. I don't even know if you can store this, to tell you the truth. You can. Good, good, good. Table salt. 2 kilos is all I want. That should be plenty. And then we're going to use a NOT gate, which will turn this thing off and on.
salt on a priority 4 in the storage bin. They love table salt as much as I do. I have started getting more comfortable using salt. Remember how in probably the past 10, 15 years, you know, salt's not good for you, etc., etc., etc. But if you drink enough water and you have somewhat of an active lifestyle, you really don't have to be too concerned with salt. I am not a doctor. This is not medical advice as the standard, but I still think my favorite is pepper.
Welcome back, the Rado 5.
Stop it. Rad, welcome back. So now I can just say table salt forever, and the auto super will load the salt up, and it'll keep making it until we have 2 kilos of table salt. The dupes will come here to get the table salt, and whenever it drops low, they'll start making some more. I want to see table salt. Brilliant. How did you make 5? Okay, that's fine. I could probably just do 1 kilo, couldn't I? But it's fine, because when the table salt runs out, they'll probably drain it. I don't know how much table salt is on 1 table. 5 grams. So yeah, we can do 1 kilo. It would be plenty. There we go. That's already going to be quite a bit. I wish we could use the ribbon writer to automate individual buildings of recipes. What do you mean? 1 gram of salt per use. Thank you, Rain. Also, there are different kinds of salts. I use 3 types already and looking for 1 more type. I know kosher salt. I know Himalayan salt, also known as pink salt, I believe. I guess standard table salt is what they call it. Can we turn dupe tears into salt? That's what I'm talking about, Dark Wizard. Smoked salt is amazing. Yeah, okay, thank you, Glenn. Iodized salt. That's the table salt, right? Sea salt, you know. Chinese salt, also known as MSG, says Kenny Dave. All right, so now we have all this. This is good.
Welcome back, River Song DJ.
I think our sauna is at a point where we can walk away. So now let me go fix all this. How do I get rid of this? River Song DJ, welcome in. We got access to the deep fryer. How am I? Let me try deconstructing this many tiles and see if I can get the quick mop in it. Wall of War. How's it banging? It's banging. We're doing lots of banging. Well, I would say that, and then they stop banging. Quick mops for the win. Got him. Mop. Interesting fact, iodine is actually very important. If you use natural salts, you may need to find ways to get microdoses of iodine that you need. Interesting. What foods do we eat with iodine in it? Does seafood have iodine? I don't eat much seafood at all. Tuna fish is about it. The occasional Philly roll with some salmon in it. Mr. Noski! Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. All right, that's all done. Now I can get rid of that. I will keep that beautiful Weesport there. Just doing good work. Echo doesn't like sea bugs. What are sea bugs? Shellfish is iodine. Yeah, I was allergic to shellfish growing up. So I did not eat, I didn't eat anything. Crab, lobster, shrimp. Yeah, I don't eat any of that. I do use table salt though. Well, I don't know if I use iodized salt because like I think the salt in my pantry right now is pink. Unfortunate, shellfish is so good. That's definitely something that you had to develop a taste for. Seaweed? No. Prunes? Very, very rarely. And not even that. It's normally prune juice. And then lima beans. I do like lima beans. Most table salt is iodized. Yeah. Oh, Rusty. Why is it always you, Rusty? Have you ever considered that? And yes, Chad, I know it's because Rusty is on the forefront of our digging. Dairy and eggs also have iodine, says Black Cat. Now that I do eat plenty of. In fact, I have my annual physical coming up. And my doctor's gonna fuss at me, guaranteed. Because I try to only do it like once every 3 weeks. I'll do some bacon and eggs in the morning. Echo, did you try scanning a Mimica in the Fluxo Matrix? You will get a unique message, says Purple-licious. No. But now I want to. We don't have one. Right here. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. What? Oh, that was a lot of dinking. Did we need to dink that severely? That seemed like excessive dinking. Let's get that out of the way, get this stuff mopped. Okay, I guess we're getting rid of that. Oh, it's because it's coming from there. Alright, cancel that. Here's what we can do. We can deconstruct this, and then I can put a real... Actually, I don't even need to do that. Let me get rid of this silliness. And I'll just put a tile here. Then we just gotta find a Mimica. How are we doing over here for Mimicas? Only 2? Any of you guys have 2? No, because you're on 1 at a time. Alright, grab one of these. How old are you? You're 0? Let's relocate you down here. I'm excited. I like new messages. Oh, here it comes. New species stand. The critter Fluxomatic has analyzed the critter species. Failure to flux, unknown species. The species cannot be identified due to a malfunction in the genome parsing software. Please note that kicking the building's exterior is unlikely to correct this issue and may result in permanent damage to the system. Oh. All right, back over here. Oh, Rexes. I tell you what, let's take our... Oh, we got a prediction too. Let's take our last break of the stream. Like this. I will throw up a nice 20-minute prediction. And then when we get back, we'll start working on the Rhex Ranch. which is going to be a pain in my tuchus. 20 minutes. Prediction is up. Rip Mimiga, yeah. You got 5 cycles. Enjoy it. It's only your last break if you don't stream extra, says Ed. Is there no... There's no way it's bottoms and footwear 4 times in a row, right? A statistician would tell you that there's plenty of ways. Because what do they call it? Independent, It's been a long time since I did whatever class that is. It was pretty difficult. Probability statistics and something else. Because it's an independent pull, right? The chance of it being bottom of footwear is the same chance it is every single time you pull. Even though you might, it's like the same thing as flipping a coin. That's why I don't gamble with real money. My bias says there's no way it happens again. This nightmare. I like it. All right, beautiful people. Make sure you use this as an excuse to go grab some water yourself, which forces you to get up and walk and stretch and do all that good stuff. And we will be right back. Welcome back, chat. Ed with the sharks. Notice we are starting to hurt in the natural gas situation here. Max activity 8.6, 8. This is one bad thing about the oh, these were mirrored because they're on the same identical same line. But I wonder when the asteroid hits, I'm looking forward to doing this research. Do all the vents and geysers go off? Does that reset their dormancy period? Does it shift it? I don't know. Buck Marley in with the 3 months. Welcome back, Buck Marley. I appreciate you. Thank you for the prime. So you were saying you want proper land sharks as a mod? All right, where are we? Is this going to be enough room for a ranch of dartles and a Rhex? I think so. Yeah, it's going to be plenty. Plenty. The whole thing's going to have to be insulated. Let's go check on our Rexy boys. Rexy boys! Please tell me you didn't go all extinct. Oh no. Oh no, I have one down here. You prefer... You can be comfortable up to 15. But your livable range is up to 100. Dartles. $20. So we'll probably keep it at... What's the melting point of brine? Minus 22. Ugh. That is going to be a lot. Dew drippers can go down to minus 35. I want to keep that brine ice frozen and sitting on the ground. What do we think? Minus 25? Minus 30? Minus 30 might be too cold. Now, in this case, I am going to double... We might go 3 high. I think we go 3 high, that way we can plant even more dew drippers. Because the dartles eat 1 dew drip per cycle. Well, the dew dripper, when fertilized, gives you 1 dew drip every 2 cycles. So it takes 2 dew drippers to support 1 dartle. So that's going to be our limitation. Because I want to pack that thing with dartles. That way we always have some dartles to feed the Rhex. Because right now, he's normally a little hungry. Thin layer of... What am I going to put in there? I'm going to need to put something in there as well to keep the bleach stone from off-gassing. Let's shoot for minus 29. That sounds good. You got Lily Dew Drippers in the game now. But don't dartles make a ton of chlorine? With their bleach stone... The chlorine that comes out is okay. It's not a big deal. We can siphon that and feed it to this dude, a Megafrond. Or if I could squeeze a Megafrond in there, that would even be good. Yeah, it's gonna have to be naphtha. I'm not feeling these dupes today. How long is a 3-tile 96? That looks good, but we'd be bleeding heat. I need to move this over. It'd be great if I could run 2 Rexes. I want to take up this entire area. We can go like this. What are we using here? Igneous rock. I don't have enough. We'll use sedimentary rock. Yeah, it does jet out a little bit, but that'll be okay. We'll figure out a way around it. And I'll try to put as many dew drips on the top row, because here we were using them as a roof. I'm gonna have to seal that in because I'm gonna need to keep those nice and cold too. It's gonna be gravy. It's gonna be great. Gonna need the space here. If I can get a mega frond in there, it'll cost me 3 tiles. Right? You are 3 tile wide. I thought it used to say in here. Oh. Now you can't see it. I don't know. What else do you need? That's it. You just need chlorine gas. That'll keep the place clean of chlorine. Hopefully. Maybe we'll put it on a door system. That way it only opens when there's enough chlorine in there, then it shuts. Dew drippers. I don't think they mind the chlorine. What does the plant give you? Oh, the Mega Frond plant gives you... It's a recipe equivalent to sleet wheat, except it's called Mega Frond grain. Oh well. We're taking out the Wheezewort. So it would be great to get into some nice sleet wheat production. Oh, maybe I could put on the bottom a plastic. We got the milking station, chat. A plastic pump with an automation wire. I'm seeing the build. I am definitely seeing the build. It's gonna work well. Other than the fact that our coolant is gonna be dog water. Ooh. Do I have access to those little tiny pumps yet? Little tiny pumps? Where are you, little tiny pumps? Are you down here? No, you're not. Little tiny pumps. I'm super late to the stream, says Stangmeister, first time chatter. Normally just watch on YouTube, but did you not let the asteroid hit in this one? Correct. We blew it out of the sky. The Twitch colony is always different than the YouTube colony. For those of you joining us for the first time, ONI, you're here for a treat because Sundays are ONI Sundays. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I also stream at 1 p.m. Eastern, and we play variety games. Right now, the game is... We do already have them. When did I get those? Oh, because I needed to get Brackeen Flow. We're playing Satisfactory and having a great time doing it. Whoa, No! I used some of my data banks for that. I didn't even pay attention. How many data banks do we have now? We have one data bank. So normally we like to save it, probably for solid filters. I know it. I'm never gonna get the 250 now for a data miner.
Hey, boo!
I know. Boo this man. Chaos Crusade today? No, next Sunday. Echo, I have a big question. Why not use dirt temperature shift plates for the saunas? It has a better specific heat capacity and the same thermal conductivity. An only disadvantage is the 329.6 degrees or 326.9 degrees, but saunas don't go that high. And if they do, you definitely have bigger problems. I don't have a renewable source of dirt. Another reason why I like temperature shift plates made out of normally igneous rock, we just didn't have enough, is because, let me check dirt just so make sure I'm not misspeaking. Igneous. Where is it? Igneous rock is slow heating is what it's called. So if I try one, oh, I guess dirt is too. Somehow we're up to 650 tons. Weren't we at like 350 earlier in the stream? But no, it's a pretty good. Doesn't peat make dirt? No. Yeah, no, it makes coal. Oh, yeah, we do have a renewable source of dirt now. It's from the natural gas generators. But what? No, that might have changed. Because there's not enough polluted water for it to flash? Because there's no dirt up here. No, not polluted dirt. Yeah, it's supposed to be giving me grams of dirt. They might be too small because the natural gas generators aren't running long enough to produce enough polluted water so it doesn't instantly flash. But yeah, dirt seems like to be a good alternative. We'll put one here of that igneous rock right here. Igneous rock has got the 1 and 2. Dirt has 1.4 and 2. Yeah, a lower melting point, so you might get into a little bit of trouble. Especially around volcanoes. I just don't use it there. Might turn into sand. Yeah, dirt would work well. Speaking of which, I wanted to put some obsidian here. Nah. 27, 26. And this thing erupts at 25, so it's perfect. So don't use it around heat spikes or volcanoes. Yes. No, igneous rock is slow heating. It's anything with a I think it's specific heat capacity over 1 or something like that. See, there's dirt, and then igneous rock also says it. Ooh, what's, we have an irradiated something. A dew seed, an irradiated dew seed. That could be interesting. Blueprint or riot? Do we have a total? Has anybody seen the total yet? In before clay gives machines a low operating temperature, where if a machine gets too cold, depending on temperature, otherwise it seizes up and freezes. They kind of do that with the materials, because some buildings have materials in them that can't get that cold. 80,594 from the Queen. Thank you, Queen. It is a building. Building folks are about to get paid. Ick yellow water cooler. Did someone boil eggs in this water? That is disgusting. Granny Bella with a groan. All right. It is buildings, not Atmos suits. Do not misclick. Building. Way to go, team buildings. We now have so many options for our water cooler. I still like the Weepy Blue. Look at this, we got 5 options. Yeah, make it Atmos suits. Oh. All right, what's taking so long? Oh, well, one, I'm on ×1 speed. All right, 2. I thought I was putting an aqua tuner. How did I get sidetracked? Oh, that's going to be a pain to go through twice. We've got this. Why pea water coolant instead of regular water? Same specific heat capacity, but water has a higher thermal conductivity. The polluted water has a wider range, typically, than water, so most instances. But if I remembered correctly, they did not have the same specific heat capacity. There's always a reason why we use polluted water instead of water. I think it's just because of the thermal range. Polluted water can go up to 120 and down -8, I think. Is it minus 20? Dinkaroonie said it never used to. Yeah, I don't remember that. 4.179 on the specific heat capacity. I don't think water's that high. Not even close. Which basically means the polluted water holds onto its thermals a lot longer. Yeah, 4.179. So you could, but just keep in mind, the thermal range on the water is much smaller than polluted water. Roku says, Queen, you want to join our factory? No, Roku. Queen already has a stream activity. Sometimes Queen naps. Don't give her more to do. All right, so the Rhex is gonna produce brine ice too, but no chlorine, so that can be nice and clean. Well, if we ever get this stuff swept. Darkside has cookies, says Woogie. Does the Queen do Twitch as well? No. Queen is a mod extraordinaire. Alright, so I can start doing this. This is the top one, this is the bottom one. So top can come in through here. This line. Here's that stupid biodiesel again. Oh, I did it. I did it! Do I have enough... Oops. Do I have enough naphtha? I think it's good enough. -50. Oh boy. The ranches to all ranches. Another reason why we're making them this long is because I need to put in a double liquid lock. as well. Rad said the queen can't do Twitch, otherwise Echo's entire audience will abandon him. Thanks, Rad. No, it is going to be 3 high. Because we're going to put the farm tiles in here like this. But I needed to make sure that the farm tiles are insulated. What? And they eat the brine, right? Brine ice, 10 kilos. Do I really want... It would be nice, because there's going to be a lot of dew drippers if I didn't have to have a dupe doing this. The problem is when you lower these down a tile, there's only 1 tile of space, which I guess is not a big deal. If I have all the brine ice, which this thing produces... What do we got? 64 kilos per cycle, which can keep 6.4 dew drippers going. Or 3 dartles worth. I don't love it. David! I appreciate you. ALCO? No, I appreciate your questions because it reminds us of different mechanics in the game. But I think the biggest thing for polluted stuff is just the... You know the word I'm looking for. The higher temperature range. Do I put the dartles on top or bottom? Is there any advantage to one or the other? Other than the fact that chlorine is already in the bottom. I don't think so. And why are the dupes slowing around? I guess we're still doing a lot here. There's 2 dupes occupied with this. Look at this. We're almost up to a kilo. 410 grams. Can I go small? I don't think I can go smaller. 0.5? No, you can't. There's 10 tons of salt sitting there. Yeah, no dirt coming from the polluted water. How did we get 650 tons then? Oh, we are running a, look at us. We are running a compost. It's not a lot, but we're running it. Am I making refined ores in a balloon crusher? No. Oh, because of the fact that it's made out of balloon. Hydrogen has not turned on. Steam turbines just started turning on because of the heat. Was it 200 here, 200, 200? It's pretty even. Look how even the temps are now. This is relative at 201. The coldest spot in the sauna is by the thermal aqua tuners because the coolant coming in dripping. Might be a bug where it's accumulating, but you can't see it. I don't think so. But normally you'd get polluted dirt. I've done this 1,000 times. My guess is because they're not running. And so it's little tiny things and they're instantly flashing because it's so hot. But I don't know. Alright, they're going to get this stuff out. Now, if I'm going to put a mega frond in here. I mean, could I get 2 in here? How much chlorine does 1 dartle produce? I don't think that is available. 10 kilos per cycle. Not counting the bleach stone that I could also drop in that room. How much does a megafrond like now that I've destroyed the megafronds? Of course it would give me the per second ratio. Oh, maybe if I click on it? 54 kilos. I think we can run 2 megafrons. Plenty of tiles to work with. So, look at all the eggshells from how long that's been stored up. Deconstruct. Oops. Deconstruct. Gonna put these down here. Some farm tiles here. Now, do I want to seal this in? No, I don't care about sealing this in. If I ever need to expand it, I don't think we will, because I don't think we're going to be able to run 12. We're going to have to do the math. You'd think it'd be too dangerous to eat a plant that uses chlorine to make food, no doubt. And do I have 2 megafrons? I have 7. Go me. See, this doesn't look like they take up as much space as they do. All right. Now. 96. That's not going to be 96. I could open this up to make this nice and even. And then put a megafrond. I don't think it's enough space because they need 3 by 3. I don't know. Maybe we'll figure out something to do there. Because this is already going to be too big. Too puku. Emmy Mar in with us 6 months at tier 1. I always get nervous when people go 6
Water
months.
Sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water sucks. It really sucks. Oh, Ladybug. Here's to hoping I don't get hit by a bus tomorrow, Emmy Mar. You might be able to get that refunded. Alright, nope, right there. 96. You're 96 up here. There we go. I want to get this going so that get that place cold. No flipped bridges because we are awesome. Is our pool? Why aren't? What in the world? Why aren't you allowing flow? What did I do? No, we put this bridge in. Why did I have this here? This bridge would make sure we're not accepting more. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Because these are only like 5 kilo packets too. Why? What was I thinking? No, the gate was fine. What that automation was looking for, it said if there was water in this pipe, whoa, do not run, do not allow water pass. Now that makes more sense because we're getting a full 10 kilos per second. Well, when it's flowing. When both of them are flowing. Okay, that's weird. Don't know what I was thinking. Bon. If there is water, do not add water. Yeah. But we already have automation that says that. Oh, that's why we did it. Because I wanted to be able to drain this. I shouldn't have deconstructed that. Oh. To make sure that we get the most water out of this, considering this has its own tank. Big tank. But it's fine. Well, we might redo that later. We've got a lot of water to catch up on. Now, see? Past Echo was so smart. What are we doing here? You were supposed to build the insulated tiles first. Alrighty. Plumb that out. Now, I need to build a nice little liquid locky area here. Since this one extends more, it would make sense to make this the liquid locky area. I mean, we have plenty of space here, so let's just do it. Do it up! Yes. Looking nice. I'll even add a mini fire pole, chat. How awesome is that? Mini fire pole for the win. The Echo is ridging out. Never doubt younger Echo for a second, says Tofurky. Oh, Control Z. That'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? Alright. So one half of you is going through here. You're coming out, going up through, and then you're going to go back through here. And I'm going to need a liquid pipe thermo sensor right there. Some automation right here. That's going to need to be vacuumed out. But I'm going to need some coolant first. Or whatever we're putting in here. The outside can be whatever we want. Inside has to be naphtha. I don't have enough. Why aren't you making more? I guess there's going to be enough. I don't know, because that's 720. I'll get the bare minimum, and then we could plus it up later. This can be... Oh, no, wrong one. Wrong one! Cancel! Don't listen to me! Water. Can it be the crappier fuel? Biodiesel? I don't think biodiesel could get that cold. Or was it? No, we didn't like it because it couldn't get that hot. Yeah, -10. It turns into tallow. Phyto oils, probably similar. All the connecting liquids are very similar. -33. I'm not taking that chance there. Hey. Will GT in with the 7 months. Welcome back, Will. Oh, ventilation. You're the one. Oh, we are so prepped. Are you excited? I know you're excited, chat. We'll have to keep checking the chlorine levels because otherwise we'll put an atmosphere sensor in here. And it says like, hey, if the chlorine gets to this high, start pumping it out. You have a pipe connector under the bridge. I have a what? Ooh, touche. Thank you very much. Einstein with the eagle eyes. Thank you much. That was a glove save and a butte. All right, you're going to go in here, and you are going to go in here. We got 4 tons of nickel.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
Why are we booing this man? No, our chaos, says Scorpius. Oh, maybe tallow for fries? That's a lot of tallow. I was thinking about biodiesel, depending on the power situation flips out. I mean, we're about to add a 3rd aqua tuner already to this colony, so you know how it goes. Nip, 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 snip. Eee. Chaos mist. You poor unfortunate soul. Liquid naphtha, auto bottle. We need to make this place chilly. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. You know what I do? Hi, can I get all the bleach stone, please? What are you eating, by the way? You're fine. You don't need to eat anything. Bleach stone, we're gonna send up, but I just want the temporary, get all the bleach stone up here. Let's make it hot, hot, hot. That's probably the last bottle we'll need here. Oh, how are our dupes who've been running the entire episode? Dinkster? Athletics of 9. Congratulations, Dinkster. You are released. Boop. No Dinksters allowed. And unfortunately, I think Dinkster has to go into the skill scrubber. Because if I remember correctly, we gave Dinkster researching just for the extra little skill points. Dinkster. Yep. Let me move. Did I not? There it is. Enjoy, Dinkster. Everybody's allowed out. Yeah, they just prefer to go in here. How about you, Ladybug? Athletics of 8. You'll be fine. Nope, you're not coming in. But I want to run more. I've got runner's high. Oh, come on, Naphtha. Yeah, we should be okay. No, we shouldn't, because I still gotta fill this entire loop. Let me drain this bottle for now, because this is actually enough to keep the loop going. Or the lock. It's not a great lock. I don't love it, but it's enough. I could make some more quick naphtha. 12 kilos of sour gas? Oh, my poor naphtha. Oh, chat. This is somehow your fault. I hope you realize that. 12 kilos of natural gas. Wonderful. All right, so what I can do is I can come down here. Oh, Yari, welcome back. How's the factory? Short on nickel? There's no way we used 3 tons. How did I use 3 tons? I'll do another 99. I'm not scared. Release the gas. I'm not releasing the gas. We are destroying the gas. Nope, not shale. It'll melt. Oh, this is all too hot, man. Can I hit it from somewhere else? This igneous rock is pretty hot. Okay, let me 1 second. The temperature shift plate, if I remove... I don't know if that's enough heat. We've drained a lot of the heat out of here. If I remove those, there's not enough gas for it to transfer with. Just keep corner building? Yeah, but it's not as hot there either. The hottest thing I've got is this igneous rock. I would like the 800 kilos, please. I only have 800 kilos of plastic. That's hilarious. Oh, of course you did. Of course you did. Make it in the sauna? Is the that's a good idea. Is the sauna hot enough right now? It is. Gloves save and a beaut. Who said that? Who said that? Hi, Nola. Beautiful. The bees will eat the pink, right? No, unfortunately, they will not. Change the dirt. Nope, plastic. Hi, Nola with the win. Very nice. I didn't think it was still that hot. I guess we have been churning through a lot of this stuff. Insufficient plastic. That okay, there you go. Indiana Jones, what is your building? You're a digger builder and you still only have a construction of 9? Look at that excavation, 25. Yes, yes, yes. Do the nasty. Splash! Boom! Oh, that feels so much better. Chat likes sour gas so much that you make it viable in the next DLC. It is very viable today. It is very viable. Super powerful. A dash of salt vine? Yes, please. Never forget. You can take the sulfur or the sour gas, get it nice and chill. It turns into liquid methane and sulfur. That liquid methane, then you heat it back up and it turns into natural gas. A lot of it. Where are we? Up here. Thank you. Now you can enable auto bottle. And liquid, naphtha, enable auto bottle. You're set. I said, what, above minus 29? It will get as low as, what do we got? 44? 43? But it should equalize at minus 29. Come on, baby, cool that naphtha. It's 180 degrees too. It's gonna take a minute. Let's go supersonic. I mean, what's the worst that could go happen? What's the worst could happen? Isn't the gas that makes poke go a pink gas? Your pump isn't running in the water lock. I can't see why not. How much do you have? 0. Let's do this. There we go. Chat, we're up to 12.9 tons. I wish I was this far ahead in our max colonization series. Sadly, we are not. Oh, that's enough naphtha. Thank you for your service. Oh, it got too warm. Alright, so now I can start going like this. Deconstruct that. Actually, let me do this. Give me all of the bleach stone on this entire place. Okay, maybe that's not the right way. Let's do a 9. Your frond looks kind of shriveled. Leave my frond out of this. We have 20 tons of bleach stone on this colony. At least. How much bleach stone? 24 tons. Oh, Dartle! Come on! Let's see if wrangling will get it out. More chill, please. Oh, good. Bye, Dartle. Pretty sure you're about to come Rhex lunch. There we goes. Are we out of naphtha again? Oh. Let's go get as much as we can. Get as much as we can. Alright, that's obviously enough of that. Is today the day the Chaos Seed is picked? No, Selkit. It is next Sunday. Next Sunday. The Pip's ancestor is the Great Dartle. Oh. I don't know where we just got all that additional naphtha, but I'm not gonna question it. Oh, no, no, no. I wanted you first. Priority 6. This is another two blubs. The Dartle is running wild. No, it's fine. We have plenty of Dartles downstairs that we're going to use. Speaking of which, let's go figure out this math. 32. I cannot have... Let me put my stations in first. Grooming stations. And then critter drop-offs. It would have been a nice touch if they made the critter drop-offs also in this theme. Need 2 for down there. What? Okay, yeah, you're not ready. That's gonna go like this. And then every last tile is gonna be a dew dripper. This gives us 28, so I can run 14 dartles in this ranch. 14 dartles is now our math. Because the old dartles, they only care about 4 tiles of space. So 14 is plenty, because here's 4 tile high, you can run 24 dartles in one ranch. We're gonna run 14, which means they're gonna lay a lot of babies. Nope, you're the wrong one. You want 1 dartle to go up there. How cold are you? You're not cold yet. What's the maximum you can go? 5 degrees. Do dartles make screws? I need more screws, says Roku. This is gonna have 1 Rhex. Or 1 dartle and how many Rhexes? Well, that's all gonna depend on how many dartle babies we can pump out. Let's check the old Rhex. We're running 14 dartles. Each Rhex eats 1 dartle per day. If both rooms are cold, no need for insulated tiles. Yeah, you're right. You are absolutely right. It's actually, it would be counterproductive, wouldn't it? Bloop. Thank you, Hanoa. It'll look cool. It'll look cleaner too. All right, so we're gonna say 14 because we have 28 of these. Yes. $28. Each one of you requires 10 kilos. So I need 280 kilos of brine ice per cycle. $280 divided by 64. Math. 280 divided by 64. I need to run 5 Rhexes. What's your space limitation? 16? 96. I think that's the same, right? 96 divided by 16. 6. So we can run, we'll run 5 Rhexes. We're probably going to have to power some incubators with dartles in them, but that'll be fine. We are now still too warm. Makes me wonder if I should have went like this. No, this is fine. It'll get chilly. Just cooling down everything in here. Are we not feeding Rhexes with live dartles? We are. But I need to figure out how many eggs. They're going to produce plenty of eggs, right? But with 5, I'm going to need 5 per cycle. So it's a... I don't know how many incubators I'm going to need to be running and that sort of stuff. 8 degrees? I think you'll be fine now, right? Oh, no. I want you to keep off-gassing. Yes, NAFTA is very bad. I just don't have anything else. We don't have enough plastic. 330 kilos. We might expand our Laura plants and the amber production. Of course, right now we're going through a lot of products with them. Ooh, barbecue. So that is an acceptable excuse, I guess. 5 degrees, okay. Dew drippers, copy. Now let me say 14 dartles and dartlets. I'm gonna need one of these up here for sure. I mean, we might as well run a full ranch. No, let's, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to maintain those dartlet numbers with just one ranch. But if you think about it, every ranch of dartlets needs another ranch of Rexes to produce the brine ice. To be able to feed them the dew drippers. Yes. Drink it. Drink it real good. In fact, I'll even move you. Right there. Is this now a... Yes, stable 96, stable 96. I think that's all I need. Other than just waiting for the stuff to happen. So at any one time, I'm going to say there's one dartle in here. I guess I can say there's 5 dartles in here. Oh, but then they're going to get stressed out. Now I only want one dartle at a time. Because they will get stressed out. It'll be too confined for them. Alright. No, that dartle's still getting fed. Don't worry. I'm about to re-ranch all these and re-wrangle all of them. Ton of brine ice in here. Let me get up there for initial feeding. If I can select it. Please give me the brine ice. Where are you moving my brine ice to? Oh, another storage bin. That's awesome. We also need to be careful because the dew drippers don't like over 2 kilos worth of stuff. Of oxygen pressure. Put that brine ice in here. NAFTA's at -20. What's going on here? The farm tiles are at -1. You're supposed to be good until 5. Oh, there's too much air pressure in here. Because the oxygen's getting trapped. So I need to let the oxygen come up. And then I will run a pump. Not made of nickel. Nickel iron. With an Atmos sensor. Mm. 2.5, yeah, they share, they look like similar atmospheres, even though they are separated. Not separated, but they're further apart. So this should be enough. And then we're gonna take all this. Oh geez, more bridges. And I'm gonna send it to the vacuum of space. No, 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 no. I guess that's good. No, because you're gonna overflow, aren't you? No, you're good. You're good. You're fine. So if you were over... Let's say 18... that's probably too close. Let's say 1,500 kilos. Or 1,500 grams. Pump it out. Look at all those little yummy dew drips. And now I'm going to run... Okay, so I need a dartle egg. Hello, dartle. Come home. Here we go. Dartles incubate at a rate of 10% per cycle. If we power it, this is going to be some weird math. Let me get Dartles in here. I also need a Rhex. Probably 2 Rhexes. Rhexes incubate 3%, so it's 33, so 3 in 100 cycles. So 1 unpowered incubator can replace all 5. So I only need 1 doing Rhexes. Rhexes, Rhexes, Rhexes. The rest are going to be doing Dartle eggs. The question is, how fast do I need to churn them out? Because I need to replace 14 and feed 5. I guess we're going to start with 1 Rhex and then start going up slowly. I'm not sure if we can maintain those numbers yet. Hello, backup Rhex. You want to come home? Yeah, you do. Meat. You'll eat normal meat? You will eat normal meat. Interesting. I guess 5 Rhexes would eat way too much normal meat, though. What do you mean growth pressure halted? Oh, you weren't getting enough chlorine. That's fine. You do you, boo. For max colonization, need to feed it pips? Well, pips don't come on the planetoid. So I don't like highlighting methods that we wouldn't use, you know what I mean? Due to a lack of, due to the lack of the species naturally being there. All right, let me start with 2. Let me go get you a friend. Anybody see any runaway dartles? Let me know. I know there's some in the biomes, but, you know. Oh, there's going to be a ton of plastic in here. Look at all this amber. None here, but there is a ton in there. Go get me some amber. Chlorine is escaping to the right. It's going to. It is going to. Until all of this gets replaced with, chlorine. We'll have to keep cycling it. You can squeeze 20 dartles? I can't feed 20 dartles. I can do 1 more right here. Hello, baby dartle. Are you as cute as the lum when you sleep? Yes, you go amber to resin and then resin to plastic through the plastic thing. Now the next thing I want to do on this is just throw some auto sweepers. No, that's not right. I am eventually going to do that, but I need to research. I knew I was going to need them, and I wasted all of our data banks. Okay, no, we can get it. Conveyor receptacles. Good. Conveyor receptacles, and we'll take all the brine ice these boys are creating and send it down here. Right now we have plenty, but you know how that goes. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of junk in here for a little while. It'll eventually all be replaced. Because the more chlorine they create, the more this thing's going to take out the oxygen. Maybe an airflow tile on the left? Oh, up here. I like that. I like that a lot. That will help. Way to go, Komorowski. Yeah, we'll keep tinkering with this, because I do want to sit down and do the Dartle math, but I am past how long we normally go. Are you farming Lura plants for Amber? Yes, we have it right here. And it's been churning. I mean, it's not bad, but we still want more. What's the picture today? I don't want to use the Rhex Ranch because the Rhex Ranch isn't finished. Did I get a good picture of our... Yeah, we did mostly sauna work today, so I think this is okay. All right, everybody get ready to say cheese. As a reminder for those new to the stream, when we say cheese, when I take the thumbnail picture, you know, you say your favorite cheese. You don't have to just say cheese. You know, whatever your favorite cheese is. We're talking about the provolone, the mozzarella, you know, whatever cheese. Not moldy cheese. I know, no. I'll even let you do spray cheese. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Parmesan. Click. I need to put a click on that button so everybody knows that I took a picture. We did a lot of great work. I am really happy with how this colony is ending up. And we're at 220,000 calories. I told you, Chad, it was going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I'm a little worried about the resource allocation in this ranch. That's why I want to spend some time doing the work. I can also increase this to 2. These all need to be priority 6 before they get turned into omelets. And then this needs to be a priority 6 because the priority is to drop off more dartles in the dartle ranch until they get max dartles. And then the excess go to the Rexes. So we'll see. All right, beautiful people. Oh, don't run away. I didn't get to show you my satisfactory stuff, but that's okay. Don't run away. That way you can share it in the raid and do the fun raid message. Show us the satisfactory factory? I can't. I'm running really late. I have some dinners. But you will get to see it if you want to see it. On Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Nah? You see what I did? You see what I did there? Binary Burnout today just got here. Where are the dupes at? We've already went late. Let's do a raid, huh? Do a raid, go say hi to somebody. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna raid Taco again. I like raiding Taco. Looks like Space Engineers is not the most popular of game. Taco's a 100% full-time charity streamer. A good buddy of mine. One turn that turned me on to Satisfactory. Warning, the channel is a bit more mature. I would say it's rated a little bit more. All right. The raid is up. I'm gonna run the credits. I appreciate everybody coming out. I will go be recording on Monday and Tuesday. Hopefully getting 3 videos out this week. I know I only got 2 videos out last week. It was sad potatoes, but we will see. All right. Much love.